the Sterninator, commission terminator, it's beautiful work. I'm choked up like Darth Vader. If you hating on my man, you not a smart hater. He'll draw anything from Digital Circus to Arc Raiders. Hobbies played time, Bendy and the Ink Machine, Five Nights at Freddy's Shoot. He drew the whole team. His blends of Pokemon with loads of franchises. If you listening to this, guess you know where to find him. Yo, did you think it was the song done? He been doing magic when he's seated like he's Top Gun. Yeah, I bet he could draw that too. Steel flying type, mustache like Fu Manchu. He's the Sterninator, but his friends call him Stern. It's a name that I promise you'll be glad that you heard. He does art commissions in the Pokemon art style. Pull up a chair, you gon' wanna stay a while. And he'll turn you into Pokemon. Yeah, that's what's going on. It's a hot shower, you're not gonna wanna turn it off. He's like Terrapagos, he can do it any type you want. Nah, he's way better than that turtle god. He's Brad Cooper and Limitless. If you want art commissions, then he's killing it. You wanna talk artistic bag, he has it all. LeBron is the Sterninator of basketball. He's the Sterninator, commission terminator, it's beautiful work. I'm choked up like Darth Vader. If you hating on my man, you not a smart hater. He'll draw anything from Digital Circus to Arc Raiders. Hobbies played time, Bendy and the Ink Machine, Five Nights at Freddy's Shoot. He drew the whole team. His blends of Pokemon with loads of franchises. If you listening to this, guess you know where to find him. Yo, did you think it was the song done? He been doing magic when he's seated like he's Top Gun. Yeah, I bet he could draw that too. Steel flying type, mustache like Fu Manchu. He's the Sterninator, but his friends call him Stern. It's a name that I promise you'll be glad that you heard. He does art commissions in the Pokemon art style. Pull up a chair, you gon' wanna stay a while. And he'll turn you into Pokemon. Yeah, that's what's going on. It's a hot shower, you're not gonna wanna turn it off. He's like Terrapagos, he can do it any time.
Do not mind me. There we go. I should probably turn off the theme song stuff. Do not mind me. Just going in trying to make sure that we can get our chat stuff working. It's new. Sorry, he's new. The other thing is it's all coming like center, and I don't want it center necessarily. I would love if it would come across it literally any other way. Also, when I draw, I feel like it's going to be near invisible. Yeah, you guys can be seen. So is your birthday on the 20th? My birthday is the 22nd, which is a Sunday, when I will not be streaming because it is the Lord's Day. So we will be streaming on Friday next week, the 20th, for our big birthday celebration. Draw Brout as a god? Definitely feels like the type of sentence that requires at least a please at the beginning. We'll see. We'll see what happens. And you wish? Oh, I actually have the thingy, don't I? Yeah, leave Twitter. Where's my history? So I can fix this thing real quick. Ah, chatbot, yes. And then we're gonna fix the chatbot. Hopefully, it's the same birthday as my bro. Oh, that's sick. March 22nd every year. Platforms, nice. Yeah. Is there a way to be like, yeah, but left align? If I changed it to this, does that help? Hey, Stern, this is my first stream of yours that I've been, but I've been watching your vids for a bit. Nice, thank you, MC Exists. You do exist. If I change it to Twitch style, does that move us in the right direction? I'm trying to figure out how to get this thing to left align. I could use the custom CSS, but I am terrified of touching that right now. Let's see. There's gotta be... whatever. Whatever. You guys are there. You exist. I'm happy about it. Oh, I can change color, though. What if I do that? Does that help us? Save settings. Does that help us? I'm trying to make it so that it's visible, at the very least. And now it's fully invisible. It's called Jisunk. Singapore has arrived. Mr. Flamtastic coming in. Font color, font size. Let's change the font color to black. Does that work? I want to be able to see you guys. Like, that's the first and foremost thing. That'd be nice. It'd be nice to see chat. Thanks, Killing. Is it that scary movie that came out recently? How are we doing today, Stuart? Well, anyway, hello, everybody. Good to see you. Good to have you. Welcome, welcome. We're going to see what today holds. Could you draw an ultimate? I've gotten a lot of people ask, like, can you draw ultimate Hisuian Zoroark? Can you draw Brout, like, in a god mode? Can you do all this? Absolutely we can. Commissions are open. The prices are down below. We can absolutely get any of those things done. As per usual, I do often suggest that we do so using our special little pay link. That's connected, right? That's going to pop up. Yeah? Oh, is our thingy? Every time. So let's ignore what's happening there. Ultimate Hisuian Zoroark. First time trying to design my fire starter based on Stupendimus and Knights. It's Fire Steel. If you don't know what Stupendimus is, look it up. And we'll. Hey, Jester Esports 6515. Oh, yeah! Alright, cool. Let's hop in. What is... Who is this person? Every now and then I get people on YouTube where there's like a comment. And I'm like, that's a weird thing to say. That's a rude thing to say to somebody. Respond back to person who is commenting rude things. Sup, Stearns? Hey, Mad Attack. It's a big AF turtle with 2 spikes on its shell like Blastoise cannon, but spike. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Oh, are you talking about your thing? Because I was like, oh, are you leaking what's going to be in today's video? I sadly can't commission at the moment. I'm saving up for a lot of stuff coming up in the next couple months. I'm still here to watch and support the art. I'm glad that you're here, bud. So glad you're here. Hoop was cool and all, but what they really should have done was make the genie bottle have berry juice in it instead and create Shuckle Unbound. What time do I think the Gen 10 finals will be? I have no idea. It could be anything. Like, I feel like the go-to is like water psychic, fire... I don't know, probably fighting. I don't know. I hope not. And then, grass, flying. I hope these end up not being the cases, but who knows? I hope that we get at least a little bit more creative than that, but who knows? Guess who's sick? Sick again. Yep, it's me. Says Strudel. Quag and Claude, nothing but Sire. I should probably move my drawing tablet so I can actually see what I'm doing. Let's just draw some stuff for fun. How crazy would that... How absolutely crazy would that be to just draw for fun? Absolutely insane. But what to draw for fun? The closer. Do I have... Yes. Oh, my opacities. I was like, why does this feel weird? Or because my opacity is wrong. More fossils. My theory: fairy, fire. That'd be sick. Water, poison. Probably not. Or water, psychic. It's grass, ground. Accordion gecko with piano teeth and horntail. Juice, leopard goose, green moose, globba juice, giant snake, birthday cake, large fries, chocolate shake. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell your friends. Oh! Bug type needs some meta. He's space chuck. What? Got some shade in the brain. Yeah, it's just in my head now. You've ruined me. you've ruined me. Guess who's back? 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 Bug do be my favorite gender. She's a suggestion. All I can think of is my. I was like, who's gonna bring it up? Who's gonna bring up our Pianosaurus? I was like, someone's gonna bring up the boy. I'm hoping that you guys are enjoying the Friday streams. I know it's a little different. Because for those of you who don't know, I used to do these on Wednesdays. And it was different. But, you know, now we're here and we're doing them on Fridays. Mainly because, I don't know, my schedule changed. Which is weird because I work for YouTube. I do YouTube for work. It's like, your schedule changed. Aren't you the schedule man? It's like, yes, I am. But also, no. I fear for anyone who has a schedule devised by me. Oh, don't worry, Stern makes the schedule. I'm sorry. Something has gone terribly and horribly wrong if that is the case. Friday is more chill. I think so. I think so. Just a little more chill. I feel like we get more people, and then we get more opportunity for, like, friends to call in and stuff. And shit chat. Like, we had True Green come in every now and then for a while. Then we had Toxie come in, and that was a nightmare. But, like, a good nightmare. There's gotta be a name for a good nightmare. What do you call, like, a nightmare but good? This Misdreavus be looking odd. Oh, this is not a Misdreavus friend. I've created a monster, because nobody wants to see Sturny no more. I think I messed up because last week I told everyone, like, hey, if you see me in the wild in real life, I owe you a soft taco, which still is the rule. If you catch me in real life, I owe you a soft taco. And then I remembered that I'm going to Worlds in, like, 3 months. And I was like, wait a minute, hold on. I'm throwing up my, just absolutely throwing ass, but it's just not popping up. Let me do this. Do that. Let me grab the link for you. Pay and tip. Is that the one? Is that the guy? Stream Deck has an update. No, just do what I tell you to. There we go. There's the link. Enjoy. Enjoy. It could be Afro Ghastly. Could be Afrodactyl. Oh man, if we get a commission right now, we'll never know. No, not that. Not that kind of hand. We're gonna do a different kind of hand. Big Brain Ghastly. I want tacos and ain't good. Yeah, but now I'm going to Worlds, and I'm like, this could be a problem. Because if I do have fans there will be many of them. And if I don't have fans there, it will be a very different, saddening experience. Gonna be out a lot of taco. The taco economy is insane. Free tacos at Worlds 2026. Hey everyone, free tacos at Worlds. No! I'm never going to financially recover. Yeah, I did that. I was like, wouldn't that be cool? Hey, if you guys run into me, heads up. Free tacos. And then I forgot that I'm going to be somewhere where ideally a lot of people know who I am. Are you drawing Stern? He's a secret. He's a secret. Unrelated to the secret, though, I watched the Goofy movie the other day. Best movie. No category. Just best movie. Right? Like, oh, best, like what? Best Disney movie? Yes. You talking about, like, best, like, road trip movie? Yes. You talking about best, like, what do you mean? I mean, it's the best movie that's ever happened. Hi, Stern, just wanted to say, love your designs. Have a great day. Thank you, Joshua Mackay. I just don't know how you can top a Goofy movie without going, like, to the extreme. There we go. Also the most 90s movie that's ever existed. Favorite song from the Goofy movie? Need a break from modern living. If you need to shed your weary load. Brain is wandering directly out on the open road. Roxanne, please don't forget me. I will return someday, though I may be in traction when I do. There. Now the face doesn't match. We will see. Maybe someday. I already did a buff pup Pokemon. What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? The one music when Goofy is enrolled for the certificate? Enrolled for the certificate. You know about the Extremely Goofy movie where he's enrolled in college because he got fired from the toy factory and they say, sorry, we can't get you any other job because you don't have a college degree, which is an absolute load of BS. I do love you, boy. You got a Goofy movie? No, we got the silly film. We got Goofy movie at home. Are you drawing Ultimate Hisui and Zoroark? I am not! Thank you, though. I was drawing what I believed would be the final evolution to Pom Bomb, but I may just do something else. Because I like the direction, and I kind of just want to make it its own thing. Because I enjoy it. Hello! Hello, Kitty Boy 448! What? Why does that not look like black? I guess it is. Maybe I'm just colorblind. Staring at the world, baby, can't you see? I joined the Discord. Nice! Forframbon. Forframbon sounds pretty good. Palmerbon. I want to see some convergence emerge from you. Like from my body? Your mom and you watched Zootopia 2 last night? Why didn't they call Zootopia 2 Zootopia? I'll tell you why. Because that'd be a terrible idea. Pomeranian. That sounds a little too close to Bomberan, and I don't think that anyone would accept that as a Pokemon name. Our new Pokemon, Bomberan. Ah! Change it, change it, change it, change it! One time a friend and I were hosting a game night at another friend's restaurant. They were like, you should host a game night here. And we're like, yeah, that'd be fun. So we hosted a game night, and we're going through the settings for like Jackbox. And we're like, should we make it so that there is a specific code to use, or should we just trust that it'll come up with a regular name? And we're like, oh, we'll just trust that it'll come up with a good name. What are the odds that it comes up with something terrible? The code was like RAEP, and we're like, change it. Nope. Oh, we've messed up. Anyway, things went bad. That restaurant is no longer in business. Not because of that, but two separate facts. Two separate facts. Turururuki, says Lava Tyrant. I am a huge fan. Bakaboomgo. Bakugo and Kaboom. Nepalafin. I have a video idea that I've been thinking about regarding Palafin. There we go. I feel like we're getting somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. We're making progress in some direction. What direction that is, I, as of yet, don't know. But it is a direction, for certain. It is a north, south, east, west. Pink Sloth, yes? Oh, Pink Sloth, yes, always. Don't bother me with these foolish questions. Yes, of course. This would be a good buff pup Pokemon. I'm sorry for yelling at whoever recommended that earlier. Here we go. I know the shape that I want, and I'm trying to achieve... That's it! That's the one! That's the shape I want! Banenga. Yes. Good old Banenga shape. I'm a victim of my own success, etc., etc. Ronarian. Fire type is... Fighting type is inevitable. There's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do. Buff Pup, if you're here, and I know you are, this one's for you. At least now you make more cookies in a Pokemon. Ooh. Ooh! Puppy, 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 puppy. I was like, what song is that? What am I thinking of? And it's like, it's Taz in Tasmania. Taz in Tasmania. Taz in Tasmania. The, like, canceled spin-off to Looney Tunes of, what if Taz got his own show and it was, like, never realized, like, he's kind of just a fad. Just joined. What are you drawing? I'm drawing a Wolfie Pokemon. I don't know. Maybe Buff Pup. Could be anyone. Hear me out. Fire Flying Pomeranian Cloud. That could work. The outcome isn't great. I'm afraid your dog is contracted fighting type. On the plus side, he's developed bipedalism. Is your starter Pokemon suffering from bipedalism? One in... I don't know. What would you say? What would you say that stat is? You're not alone. 1 in 6 starter types end up suffering from bipedalism. But there is a cure. We call it the box. Put your Pokemon directly into the box. Don't take them out. Eight out of 9 fire starters suffer from bipedalism? Who is this? Zarpify? How about a form change for our... Oh man, I gotta move that text up. That's impossible to read for most people. You want Beargeist. Make them as a scary, intimidating as possible. Item Chain of Darkness. Boosts attack and special attack. Ooh! Now, let me get some line art on this guy done first, and then we'll hop on it. Yeah? Are we all Gucci with that? I never want to leave this magical place. There's all fire starters suffering from bipedalism today, or just pennies a day. You can put an end to fire type bipedalism. That's a fun short. I want to do more shorts. That'd be a fun short to do. Hi, I'm Professor Tree. Does your Pokemon suffer from bipedalism? 9 out of 10 fire types do. And right now, for just pokey pennies a day, you can put an end to fire type bipedalism. Inspired by the Beast of Darkness from Berserk. What's Berserk? Let's take a look here. Oh, I have seen this character. That's from Naruto. Let's see. How about a form change for my Pokemon Barghest? As scary, intimidating as possible. Special held item, Chain of Darkness. So the Chain of Darkness would play in. Okay, I'm going to think about it for a minute while we continue working on this guy. Did visible chat freeze? Maybe. I don't know why I did that. See, now stuff's coming up on the visible chat that hasn't come up on the regular chat yet. So when Season 4 came out on Wednesday, so you should maybe capitalize on that. Maybe. That's certainly something. Big woofer. Big woofer. Just a moment. We're going to take a break from this design and hop on to Zerp's stuff. I just want to get some of this line art, these shapes, done here a little bit more. Yeah! Invisible, you say? Anything about a paradox hoopa? It could be cool. I have no thoughts on it. I have no thoughts head empty on it. Bipedal. Alright, let's take a look here. We got Bargeist. Evolves with Chain of Darkness. So edgy. I love it. Hot Topic the Pokemon. Let's do it. You say, make them as scary and intimidating as possible. Alright, I'm going to go nuts. When I was the young boy, my father... Any prehistoric versions of the Johto starters? That'd be sick. Alright, Friars are the GOAT. Rev up those Friars! Rev up those Friars. What do we do? Big mouth. And then teeth, but like not teeth, but like every other teeth. Those are my sheep Pokemon. Comfleet. Nice. Ooh. Ooh! Get some of that in there. Get some of that in there. Throw some teeths in there. But here's the thing about the teeths. They're attached to the head. Kind of. Here's the thing about these teeth. They're crazy because they're attached to the head. Aren't all teeth? Start, I got a question. Aren't all teeth attached to the head? Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply. Did anyone grow up seeing that commercial? Because I remember seeing it as a kid. And I have no idea what head on is for. I'm sure someone will tell me. I just think that's a crazy thing to do to people. Are narwhals' teeth attached to the head? Kind of, aren't they? Because that horn is technically a tooth, right? Yeah, the horn of a narwhal is technically a tooth. By all definitions, it is in fact a tooth. Are narwhal... I don't know. That was going to be a stupid question. I'm sorry. I'd like to rescind my question. It was going to be stupid and make me look like an idiot. Unlike literally everything else that comes out of my mouth. Reminds you of the Beetlejuice sandworm. Just hard because there's so much detail here to be like, okay, now evolve it. Like, whoa, okay. Like, there's no room really to evolve it while allowing it to look naturalistic, so we're trying to redefine some of the aspects of it. There we go. It's a form change? Well, even so. There we go. Big mouth. But don't worry, we're going to have some stuff here. We're going to involve the chains. Create Poppy, Megaforms from the Poppy Playtime? Maybe. Greiskval. There we go. Imagine Beast Bendy as the Mega. Imagine it. Imagine it. Yeah, Zerp, you tell me like, oh, go nuts on it. I'm like, okay. Especially given that we're not doing color on this one. It's like we have to convey a lot in the design and line work. Love the head shape. Dude, me too. Good head. Good head on that guy. Eviler, sicker, and twisteder, huggy wuggy mon. 10/10. Ed would recommend. The absolute dome on this, bro. Hi, I'm Bendy. Hi, Ink Devil. There we go. When I was a young boy, my father used to beat me with a garden hose 'cause I wouldn't know how to read. He said, if Helen Keller can fly a plane, then you can read the story. You're just not trying hard. And then I'd cry, and I'd go to sleep. I wouldn't eat. Are we wrapping the chains around the body in places which hang down the body or chains come out of the body? Yes, I do have it's like what I'm going to do with the tentacles that kind of hang off the sides. We have intention. What if the Sterninator made a Sterninator Pokemon? I feel like that's like putting a bag of holding in a bag of holding. I turned me into a Pokemon! And it created a black hole. Make this Turtonator. I'll make this Turtonator Pokemon. Tis I that will make. There we go. Took me a second to learn how to friggin' read. Stern, you kind of look like Punch Up from Dispatch. Who is... Let me look up Punch Up. I don't know who that is. I haven't played Dispatch. Oh, the guy... The Jacksepticeye's guy. Session ended with someone putting a bag of holding in a bag of holding because we went until midnight and I was getting a bit sleepy. So you just destroyed the game for everybody? Or they just destroyed the game for everybody? Well, time to go to bed. Put the bag of holding in the bag of holding. No! What's the damage on that? On a bag of holding and a bag of holding? I know that there's a specific way to calculate it. I forget what it is. Forgot to eat today. It's not a problem right now, but it will become a problem later. Just put the bag in the bag, little bro. No! Yeah, we're just getting the base body done, and then we're going to add the chains and whatnots. Ben the Little Dev, Phil, just subscribed on YouTube. Thanks! Let's do it just so we could leave. They said summon a black hole, and we all die at the end. That's a bummer. Love D&D. Just love TTRPGs. Forgot today was Friday. Only 40 minutes late. And for your insolence, you shall be banned. Bailiff! Kill him. Top of the morning to you! How's my Jacksepticeye? Top of the morning to you! Wouldn't such an event create either a warp in reality, sucking everything? It just makes a black hole. Stern, the idea above you can use as a design concept for a Stern Fagamon. Okay. Want to see another Legends game? Like to see either Medieval Galar or Dystopia Future Unova. Oh, Future Unova sounds fun. Tomorrow, it feels like a year late. Nah. He still needs the money. When I was a young boy, I cried myself to sleep more nights than I didn't because of the Hat Man. Mom said, he's not real, ignore it, but he just stare and whisper that I should hit the dog. Give us Ireland region. Excited to finally catch one of your streams. My favorite partner and I all love your designs. My roommate, partner, I swear I know how to read. So happy. This is from Stormy Q. So happy to finally catch one of your streams. My roommate, partner, and I all love your designs. Less than 3. You like them less than 3? Like on a scale of 1 to 10, you don't know what the number is, but it's less than 3? Rude. Rude. Oh, it's a heart. Oh! I've never received love before, so it's hard. Thank you. Now to draw these chains. Now to draw these chains. I'm gonna make these things here, so chains are gonna go like. Oh, I know how to do this. I'm not gonna be an idiot about it. I'm gonna do it smart. Like that. There we go. Yeah, why she decided on a French teapot when she's Irish? That is such a good question. What? That is such a good question. I never realized why she decided on a French teapot when she's Irish. Because she's not, maybe, because she's not talking about her. She's talking about the teapot. She is a French teapot. I'm making mistakes. I'm being a dunce. There's a way to do this more than once. But I am making things difficult for me. I am screaming! And, okay, we're fine. We're gonna make it work. Chains for seismic toss. Ooh. I always loved in the anime that when Pokemon did seismic toss, they actually showed, like, them flying around the earth. I was like, that is cool as hell. I'd pay to hear Stern sing in Has Been Season 3. How much? Because I feel like if you offer them enough, they realistically can't say no. I'd love to be in like a show like Has Been. Chains, 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 chains. Yeah, I kind of want it to ride kind of right alongside the tail. We can go thicker. Oh, he's a thick boy. Hey, it has been a hell of a dream for you to be in a show like that. It has been. I'd love to. Off clothes at TK Maxx? What the hell is TK Maxx? Mom says we got TJ Maxx at home. The UK version of TJ Maxx, literally? What? In the UK, they don't have TJ Maxx, they have TK Maxx? I don't know if I believe that. So we get an episode of the Ghastly with a Pokemon fusion and a straight up weasel. Yeah. It was a mongoose. Right? It was like, here's a mongoose because snakes are afraid of mongoose. Like, that was the whole setup, was like, go! Ekans! And then it was like, well, I know what scares you, little snake boy. I know how to scare you, little twink. And then they turn into a mongoose. You don't believe me? I do believe you. It just sounds ludicrous enough that I'm like, there's no possible way. I believe that it is true. I believe it in my heart. I want it to be true, is the thing. Stop it, sir. You, my little boy, are tripping balls. No. Yes. If you could voice it, if you could voice in any show, what show would it be? Probably, I mean, because I feel like there's a difference in the question of, like, what's your favorite show? Because, like, my favorite shows, I'm like, I would never voice a character, even if I was asked, because I feel like I would ruin it. Go Team Sky. Ooh. Voice a character in Bluey. Oh! That's the best answer! Oh, that's the best answer. That is by far the best answer. Here and see if my family can figure it out. Oh, I would voice a character in Bluey. So fast, man. Are you interested in voicing a character in Bluey? Yes. Alright, let's work out your contract. There's no need. You don't need to pay me. In fact, can I pay you? Imagine a Poppy Playtime show? I got news for you, but you don't have to imagine. It's happening. I think that it's a movie. Background Sinner and Has Been or Hell of a Boss. I think I do an okay job. If I were a Sinner and Hell of a Boss, or in Has Been Hotel, what would my character look like? I was thinking about this the other day. I was talking to some friends, and I was like, what would my character look like? Just a terrible workaholic. Just very tired. That was my hell mortgage on my hell house. I also wonder how often people hear me just spout something like that, and they're like, oh, he must be reading the other chat, and not realizing, no, I'm just spouting out crazy things. There we go. Determines on how you lived your life and how you died? I don't know. I lived my life pretty okay for the most part, except for that one thing. Oh, I'm an idiot. That was my mortgage on my... That was my hell mortgage on my hell house! There we go. Please. No. Yes. Daddy like... Oh, stop. There we go. We come here. Is this the one? That's the one. That's the layer. I'm getting my layers screwed up is the problem here. Are you talking about, ZZ? The kaiju one? The giant, kaiju lizard woman? ZZ? She's an overlord. After all, we're all overlords. I only know her name because he says it in the song, if that's her. Damn, ZZ got me acting unwise. I got to use the damn Poppy line in a video recently, and I've never been more excited about just including a little soundbite. I was like, this is the best. I got to use, what's his name? Valentino's damn Poppy. Oh yeah, what if this was the same texture or color as the mouth? Good idea, Stern. Thank you, Stern. Good idea, Stern. Thank you, Stern. You are so handsome and smart. And not too bad of a lover. Let's put that there. So he wants Blitz to kill... Oh, yeah, what's her name? She has a name. She has a name! I don't remember the name. She's awful. I don't think I finished that episode. I just, like, skimmed through because I was like, I'm getting secondhand cringe so hard from this episode. And I understand that's the intention. I was just like, oh... There we go! Amberlynn! That's right. Amberlynn. You're so right. She fills me with so many negative emotions. That was loud. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be... That was genuinely an impulse reaction. 4 chains or more. I'm not done yet, bud. More chains. I am no longer the rapper previously known as 2 Chainz. I am now even more chains. My God. 2, listen, that's far too many chains. No mortal man, hush now, baby. I'll tell you how many chains I can take. And it's more. That was a genuine response to realizing, like, right, her name is Emberlyn. I'm sorry to anyone's eardrums that may have negatively affected. It is not my fault. I am sorry. It will happen again. Ho! Rabbit Occult. Thank you. Thank you for the subscription. On YouTube. By the way, if you guys are watching on YouTube and you haven't followed me on Twitch yet, do it. And if you're watching on Twitch and haven't followed me on YouTube yet, do it. I'm going to be doing more stuff that's exclusive to one or the other here coming up soon for this year. So I just want to make sure that you guys stay in the loop. I'll make sure you guys know what's going on. Oh, and the other thing, where is it? Where is the thingy? Is it here? No, that's not it. Ah, it's this thing. Don't forget to sign up for the Patreon. Big uppies for that. Big uppies for that. I recently sat down with a investment person, and part of that conversation was like, so tell me how things like your Patreon are doing. I'm like, Patreon's doing good. They're like, do you need... I was like, it'd be nice to have a few more supporters on it, just to cover some bills and basics and things. And they're like, well, it looks like the big problem is you're giving away literally everything for free on YouTube. And I was like, yeah. They're like, yeah, don't do that anymore. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. All right, it's fine. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at the situation. I was like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. Tax Man. God. I will say this, dude, you guys got no idea. My favorite time of year is tax season. Dude, I'm so good at taxes. I'm so good at taxes. Dumb Mod Shorts 9766. Welcome. There we go. Humble brag over here. Dude, I am so good at taxes. I love doing taxes. Right now we're doing a Pokemon for our good friend Zerpify. You can do my taxes if you want. Dude, I love doing taxes. I'm so good at taxes. I am so good at taxes. Usually love tax season, but this year was meh. Yeah, I can imagine. I think it's because I'm so good at write-offs. Not write-offs, but I'm good at understanding kind of how a lot of the system works. Where it's like, for me, it's like, oh, you work from home. That must be a nightmare on taxes. It's like, not if you know what you're doing. Like, taxes become so fun and so easy once you realize that you're just going to lie. That makes things so much easier. Yeah, once you realize, like, I'm just going to lie, things become so much simpler. Once you're like, this isn't a game of how close I can get to what I need. It's a game of hide and seek with the law. That's where things change. It's a game of hide and seek. It's a game of hide and seek with your own money. Now, like, for example, it's like, oh man, that's a bummer. Taxes, you're a person who works for themselves and works from home, and isn't that a bummer? It's like, it would be if I didn't know that I can write off the percentage of my property that I use for business as a write-off. You can declare a portion of housing costs. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Not just your housing costs, but water and electric, as well as the mortgage on the home, as well as, like, your phone, as well as everything. If you know what you're doing, everything. Or like Honey T and can't tell if I'll be noticed. I know my cat keeps jumping on my desk and computer to look at the squirrels, and it's so annoying. I'm sorry. Yeah, but dude, once you get all that down where it's like, oh man, yeah, you can write off that, like, I can write off a portion of my housing expenses. It's like, dude, you can write off the entirety of your mortgage. Like, I bought Pokemon cards, and I opened them on stream, and I did a ton of it, and it's like, oh, wow, that's crazy, that must have cost a lot. Well, it's a write-off because I did it just for the entertainment value. I'm a freaking wizard, bud. And then it's stuff where it's like, well, you're getting audited, so you have to prove that this was all used specifically for, your business and what you're doing. I'm like, cool, let me show you a year's worth of YouTube videos to demonstrate to you that I'm telling the truth. Hagrid is GOAT. Damn right. I have all the proof recorded. Everything that I need. Snowpoint donated $20. I'll DM you a reference sheet. I've been driving myself nuts trying to visualize this monster's hat horns. Is this Chopper? From the One Piece? We'll take a look. Thank you, by the way. Yeah, like, dude, I love tax season. I love getting to sit down there and look at all the stuff that I did for work and be like, wow, I paid for this throughout the year, and that's a bummer. And then get to write down, like, I spent this much money on Photoshop for work. And it's like, cool, you're covered. It's like, oh, yeah! Yes! Has it already been an hour? 30 or 40%, and then, yeah, since I do art, anything art-related is a business tax write-off. Oh, it's lovely. I have everything that I need. There's always study a Mac with the scheme. Science is a liar sometimes. Couple years back, who was the smartest guy? Galileo, who said that the sun revolved around the earth. It's all tax write-offs. I'm gonna live forever. I'm never gonna be stopped. Well, Stern, don't you think that there's a problem with such and such? Aren't you scared that such and such? Buddy, I used to do I used to do expense reports working for the government. I would go over other expense reports. We're good. God, I love taxes so much. Not the idea of them. I consider myself a libertarian, but just the fact of like, well, you gotta do it. And then I'm like, fine, then I'm gonna be the best at it. I've been putting off doing my tax for 2025 because I was slacking and wasn't helping tracking my receipts and entering them in my QuickBooks thing. You don't gotta! You don't gotta! You don't gotta! You don't gotta! They say, like, oh, here's the thing. Let me help you out with your taxes here. They say, like, oh, you didn't keep your receipts, so it doesn't count. No. You can go into your bank statements and find it. You can go into your bank statements and get the whole thing. What I did was I took all of my bank... I didn't keep receipts for crap. I'm taking off my glove. I took my bank statements. I went onto my bank's website, said, give me everything that I spent money on for the year 2025. Give me everything that I spent money on for the year 2025. Huh? Yeah? Yeah. Download it into an Excel spreadsheet. I put it all in an Excel spreadsheet, okay? And then I went in and said, okay, all of my subscriptions, find Control F, find Adobe, highlight that, find anything that has the word long digits thin. We'll get to it. Find everything that has the word Adobe. Highlight that yellow. Find everything that has the term DoorDash, because I use DoorDash exclusively when I'm streaming and for work. Highlight that. Find all of these subscriptions that I've had throughout the year and highlight them. Plushies. I said find every subscription that I've had and highlight them. I did that. Then I went through all of the expenses. Every time I found something that was a recurring payment. Yes, highlight that. Then I got all of that, said take everything that is highlighted and move it into its own spreadsheet. I now have a spreadsheet of all of my my work expenses off to the side, and then I separated those out according to what they were, so that I could then do the write-off on it. Just stream while I work? Nice. So then I got all that, and it was like, okay, Adobe and everything, that falls under workplace supplies. Okay, then I get this. Okay, and I can add all that together. I go into a calculator, I build it all up, I have all that. So I didn't keep any receipts, but I have receipts because I just took the document of every time that I spent money from my debit card. In fact, I'm now realizing I didn't include my credit card in that same thing. I can go back and write off more. I'm a freaking wizard. I love taxes so much. I love this country so much. Naturally, math magician. Okay, hold on, Stern. Right off, insert it's Greek reference. When you say you love this country, I love that they're like that the country allows me to be like, here's your taxes. Cool. Hey, Hagrid, go. Here's your taxes. You got to do them, and I'm like, okay. And then I'm so good at them. I am so good at taxes. And then you take your then what you do is you take the square footage of your home and figure out how much of that is used for work, and then you just deduct that percentage from all of your home expenses, right? That's the other thing you do, where it's like, oh, my house is this many thousand square feet. Okay, but I use this much of it. For me, it's like 1/8 of the entire property value is used for office space. And then I use, so that means that of all of that, of my mortgage, of XYZ, of whatever, all of that is write-off. And then I do the same for my phone. How much of my phone is used for work? I don't have any friends. So almost 100% of my time texting is for work. In fact, the one or two friends that I do have that I text on a regular basis, we text about Pokemon cards and conventions, so even that falls under work. My other friend is a YouTuber himself, so we both apply our conversations under work. He makes music. If you eat on camera more up... Oh, listen, I do. 4 digits on each foot? Yes, when the thumb is also visible, but at angles like this, it's not going to be hyper visible. The only time that things are visible, like in this way, is when you're looking at like medieval portraits, where they're also trying to use it as a anatomy reference of the creature. So yes, it does have 4 digits, I'm aware, but not all of them are going to be visible at all times. God, I love taxes so much. If you don't camera, yeah. Talk about taxes to feet on the span of 3 seconds. Oh man, I'm a multitasking monster. I love taxes so much. Opinions on Bo Burnham? I love Bo Burnham. I've loved Bo Burnham since his first comedy special. All the way back in like 2007 probably. We can talk about feet. We can talk about... I just love taxes so much. Dude, I could talk about taxes all day. Love taxes. I love doing my I look forward to getting to do my taxes for the year. Genuinely. Because I get to sit there and do write-offs, go over all the stuff, and then even the stuff that's not write-offs and it's just like your basic work stuff, it's usually just a, like a Mad Libs of the documentation that's sent to you anyway. All PokeTubers are this tax talk is the real reason all PokeTubers are afraid of you. Dude, I love it. I love taxes so much. Okay, Snowpoint sent me references. Another friend is worried about me. My friend sent me the funniest thing. I can't share it. The other PokeTubers are afraid of me. God, I love taxes. So I look forward, because I remember. So when we first got married, we were like, all right, time to start doing our taxes together. So we would go and we went to like H&R Block or something, and we did our taxes. And then we finished, and they're like, hey, you're getting some money back. And we're like, awesome. And they're like, oops, but you got to pay us for doing the taxes for you, so you actually don't get anything back. And I was like, this is stupid. And I looked over on their screen and was like, they're just doing TurboTax. And I was like, I can do TurboTax. So we started doing TurboTax. And funny enough, the thing with TurboTax is, given that it is mandated by the government that you do your taxes, and TurboTax gets a write-off from the government, so the TurboTax is actually paid by the government to be an option available to provide your taxes, they have to give a free alternative. But the thing is, TurboTax doesn't want to give a free alternative. So they hide it, so that technically they do offer a free alternative to doing your taxes, but they don't promote it, they don't advertise it, and there is no link available on their site. You have to find it. So TurboTax while you are doing your taxes, and it does cost you to do your taxes, you actually have a free option available within TurboTax's system that you can use to do your taxes for free. So you can do all of your taxes, and you can not have to pay anything to do your taxes because it is already being paid for by the U.S. government so that your taxes can be accomplished. It is an alternative for those who have low income. It is lovely. I get back to talking about taxes. I love taxes. Oh, the other PokeTubers are afraid of me. I love taxes so much. Sicko mode. Zerp. The boy! I picture like these chains being some color, and then I outlined it so the lips, like the outer lips with the teeth, become the same color. I just love taxes so much! That's beautiful, Grandpa. Let's get you back to the home. Just turn saying, I love taxes. I do love taxes. I love doing taxes. I look forward to it every single year. Every year I look forward to it. Every year I look forward to taxes. In fact, as a business owner, I get to do taxes 3 times a year. And then I get to do the big taxes. Alright, Snow Point, what do we got here? Oh, yeah. It reminds me of that one video where it's 2 + 2 = 6 because the secret to the government doesn't want you knowing about. You know the video, right? I do know the video. This is a cool Pokemon. The monster is a rodeo. He's a horned toad. He fires finger pistols as an attack. I've been going nuts thinking about how exactly that shape his horn should be to form the hat. How it connects to his head. I'm probably overthinking it. It would be cool to watch you take a crack at it. Of course. Love taxes. I like some of the shapes that we got going on here actually already. I think I got me an idea. Yeah, but holiday for Stern. Everyone still has to celebrate, but Stern thinks it's a great holiday. I'm the one who comes into the PokeTuber offices and everyone's like, yeah, you get your taxes done? Yeah, I kick the door open and I'm like, it's tax day! Woo! Throwing lays over people. Coming in like a party hat. Hope everyone's ready for tax day! I would love to be made into Fakemon sketches. We can do that. Of course, it will be a Fakemon. It won't be a Digimon. Very different rendering style, but we can do it. All the other YouTubers are in there, like, Harry Gold, and Taxiquid, and Ron sitting at their desks, and they're like, yeah, another day, another dollar in, and I come in with a cake. It's tax day! Turn celebrating hardcore tax day in my head. It's April 17th! There we go. This is gold. I love taxes so much. Hardcore tax day, Stern soloing the raid. Silence? No. It's gonna be Stern draws while talking about taxes. No taxes or gold. Love taxes. My favorite time of the year, my favorite holiday. Christmas. Bummer. Thanksgiving. Bummer. Valentine's Day. Bummer. But there's one holiday that I'm talking about. It's Tax Day. April. Tax Day. Every year. Tax Day. Don't forget about the write-offs. Tax Day. Get your paperwork in here. Every single year, there's a day we're looking forward to. Every single year, there's a day that we plan for. Put all of our documents in a big folder. Bro, so freaking autistic. It also helps that Mrs. Stern is crazy organized. So, like, the nightmare of, like, where's all of our documents? I'm like, I need our retirement. And she's like, it's right here. Great. Now I need our my 1099 MISC 1099 miscellaneous. It's right here. Perfect. Now I need your actual job tax documents. She's like, it's right here. Other days where I can afford, I might see if I can get started for my Figimon region. Absolutely, dude. What Stern as a Digimon look like? My favorite Digimon is Leomon. I hope that nothing bad ever happens to him. I don't know what I'd do. I don't know what I'd do. I don't know what I'd do. Here we can see the Taxinator in his natural habitat. I've never not gotten money back on taxes. I think that's the other thing, is I've never had a bad tech experience where it's like, oh man, taxes suck, they always take your money. I'm like, I've never had a bad tech experience. I always get money back. The Taxinator. Really good so far. I don't play a ton of Pokemon. The problem is, I thought about making the brim of the hat like the eyebrows, but this character doesn't have his eyes open. Oh, that still works. Okay, I was kind of worried about it. A world without taxes. I'd invent taxes. Just one of those Stern lore things that, like, all my friends are aware of. Is like, oh yeah, Stern loves taxes. I love this head shape so much. His head is a hat. And now it's a hat. Because you get those like double like horns that like some lizards have, but you also get the brim of the hat, and then you use the eyebrows to create the rest of the shape here for the brim. It's really bright and days. The stars at night are big and bright, deep in the heart of Texas. Random fun fact, I love all three Gen 10 starters when I first saw them, but then slowly started liking Pombon the most, Gekwa's second most, and I swear it's because I immediately picked Pombon, then realizing, well, I already picked a water lizard and grass bird in previous regions. Lord from has been Ratchet. Hatchet. No, you mean... Is it Hatchet? Prick is the cactus one. Sorry I'm late. It's okay. Oh, Real Jungle Skog. Real Jungle Skog. I'm so glad you're here. I was telling everyone how much I love taxes. How it's my favorite day of the year. Jungle Skog knows. What are my expectations for Gen 10? It feels like we're back on track with like genuinely good games, and I'm pretty pumped about that. It feels simple. What about your anniversary? What about it? Mrs. Stern knows. She knows that she'll only ever be second to taxes. Jungle Skog was there last year when I was like, I'll be right back, I'm going to go do my taxes, and I came back like an hour later and was like, I just got $8,000. Do you like tax day more than your anniversary? Absolutely. Are you getting a big refund that you can use to buy a claw machine? I'm buying the claw machine regardless. I don't know what my refund is right now, but it's fairly decent sized. So we'll be doing a special anniversary video. I usually do. I usually do big videos for like a year of the channel in like June-ish, July-ish. And then I do one for my actual like wedding anniversary. Mainly to be like, help me raise money to take my wife out to a nice dinner. Yeah. And last year, so I'm kind of mad about it. It's a bummer. I can show you. I can teach you my ways. Mrs. Stern is a faking one. Mrs. Stern's going to be in next week's video. She's actually a big part of next week's video. It was her idea. And I was like, if it's your idea, you got to be in it. You can't just be like, I have an idea. All right, bye. There we go. You have piqued my interest. Never get a refund. I always owe. Yeah. Gotta start at independence like I do. Dogs, cats, things like that. Every chicken is a dependent. Every chicken is a dependent. You piqued my interest, isn't it? Piqued? It's PIQ, yes. And it works because they all have their own names. Yeah. Just the pattern kind of looks like a G, like a gun. So the corners have a little shape cut out. Ah, yes, I see. I will make sure. I feel like this Pokemon sound is the sound of what is it called? Spurs. When a guy walks into like a saloon that I watched a Lego movie the other day. One of my favorite scenes is the go in, nonchalant, act like you belong here. Got it. Hey everybody, I'm a cowboy. Beep, 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 beep. You know what? I was wrong. Just don't say anything at all. You ever had Korean barbecue? Yes. I never had it before. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. No better barbecue than that from Korea. That's what they always say. Why do the Koreans have their own kind of barbecue? Is this the setup to a joke? Huge point. Never done appearance stream only in chat. Weird. Weird. How do you make the Pokemon sounds in your videos? Oh, I go to a archive of like Pokemon sounds, and usually I'll just get a sound of a Pokemon that sounds similar, or one that sounds nothing like what I need, and using that as a base, I'll then edit it. So I'll pitch it up, pitch it down, slow it, things like that until it comes out to a Pokemon sound that I would like to use. So it depends. Other times I'll be able to grab a sound that isn't from Pokemon and use that. It's like for the Mario one that's coming out today. I actually got some of the Mario cries and Mario sounds, and I'm using those since they were already bit crushed. Koreans know how to barbecue. My birthday's coming up, and I'm hoping that, I don't know. I don't know. I was about to make myself really sad. Never mind. I was going to say I hope that I have a birthday this year. There we go. Should I explain how you did the ones for today's vid and then I got... Oh, for today's vid, it's Mario, and so luckily Nintendo already has an archive of those Bit Crush sounds. So, yeah. I just grabbed those and used those, kind of changed the pitch, things like that, to make them sound a little bit more Pokemon-esque. But that's what I do. I have an archive of Pokemon sounds, which was actually kind of the hardest part, was finding an archive of hey, here's every Pokemon cry. And then some sounds that aren't cries, they're just sounds from the games, which is nice too, because then it's I can use this sound and not have to have it be an actual Pokemon thing. Hello, hello, handsome human being with ocean eyes. How are you doing today, sir? I'm doing well. A little sleepy. My birthday ain't till June. Yeah. When I was a kid, I remember asking my parents if I could have a birthday party, and they said it's too hot in March. So I just didn't have one. But that's okay. And now, people are like, what are you going to do for your birthday? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know how to celebrate my birthday. But it's okay. I have enough bad birthdays, it almost starts to feel like one good birthday. Stern, it is horrible not here. It to be fair to them, Stern, it is horribly hot here right now. Yeah. You know what? You and my parents were right. Will you ever do a Sinners Fakemon video? I will now, because that's a great idea, and I will watch that show, that movie, anytime I get the chance. Celebrate it anyways. It's okay. I don't worry about it too much. I'm saying, Stern, is that you don't need a birthday. Okay. You're right. You're right. Is Sinners meant to be horror? I think it is. It's just a very good movie. Like, it's hard to put it in a category because it's just a very good movie. Like, I feel like if you hate horrors, but also love just good artistic flair in movies, you're gonna like Sinners, even if you don't like horror. Okay, talk about your favorite part of. Talk about. Stern's gonna cry. Stern, talk about taxes. I love taxes. There we go. Tell us about the taxes, Stern. No, I'm fine. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not concerned about it. That's I'm having my birthday stream. Thank you for saying yes. It's such a good movie. You think it was just a CVS receipt? As a baby, his security blanket was just a... That's sad. Can someone come visit you soon as a belated birthday present? Yeah, I had a friend who was going to come visit me on or near my birthday, but the schedule had to change. Yobus6912 is followed on Twitch. Thank you. But it's okay. Sounds like a jerk. No. It's the best friend I could ever ask for. Champion has subscribed to you on Twitch. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you for that tier 1 sub, Yobes6912. I appreciate you. Maybe your friend visiting you will have an actual present for you too. They don't have to. You don't have to. I don't. It's okay. 1 year for my birthday, Mrs. Stern is like, I was talking about my birthday, and she's like, "Oh, that's terrible. You deserve to have a birthday. We're gonna have a birthday for you." And I was like, "You don't have to do that." She's like, "No, your family should be doing something for you." And so I said, "It's only gonna be disappointing." And she goes, "No, we're gonna do this." And texted my whole family and was like, "Hey, Stern's birthday is in like 3 days. We're all gonna go out and eat." And then my family all responded that they were busy. And I said, "I told you." She was like, "Oh no." It's like, it's okay. Y'all, you just got my hopes up over something that didn't need to be thought about. And too late. They probably already bought it months ago. No. Now I feel bad. No one should ever buy anything for me. I don't deserve it. There we go. There. What layer am I on? Okay. Yes! Maybe it'll be something your friend knows you really like. Oh! The head of the Pope? Stern, you are a wonderful human who deserves to be celebrated and loved. Oh, thank you. In the UK, we have this amazing buffet restaurant called Viva Brazil. I have heard of Viva Brazil. You get a big selection of meats they bring to you on a skewers. I have been to Viva Brazil. I would love to go back. That's not Brazil. I'm a cowboy. Have you ever thought of doing zodiac sign Pokemon? I've been waiting 30 years. Haha, I need to see your takes. I did astrology, and then I did Year of the Snake, which was fun. This year is Year of the Horse. I don't want to draw 12 horses. Pokemon Astral Signal video? Probably next week. Oh, the cinnamon pineapples are so good. I was like, how hard could it be? And I tried to make some at home. Harder. Harder than you think. Lizard. There you go, Mr. Snowpoint Q. He's a cowboy lizard. It's so nice. Thanks. Yeah, I'm hoping that the head works. Like, I thought about extending, as I know that was the biggest thing, was we extended the eyebrows. And instead of using just, like, horns or whatever, we actually used the eyebrows of the design for the brim of the hat. And then used your generic, like, lizard pointy head shape, kind of like we see with Trico for the head. Lizard. 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 Has anyone seen Hoppers? Is it good? I have such a hard time believing that it could be good. Did you know one of the years theorized for when FNAF 3 takes place was Year of the Rabbit? It's a fun fact that I like. And I like that. I'm somewhat interested in seeing Hoppers. Mainly just, it doesn't seem good. I'm a cowboy! The dog. The dog. Now we can get back to dog. Rango is such a good movie. Compton's in the Doctor's Pokemon? Yeah, if I do another Poppy Playtime, which I likely will, because that thing took off. Rango. Rango was a good movie. Rango was a phenomenal movie. Oof. Oh! Were you guys finished as I had to disappear before I got... Yeah! The beast. The creature. The monster. Look at him! His eyebrows is chains. And his mouth is chains. And his body is the same. Mainly because it's a form change, so we wanted to keep it, some areas, much the same. And now back to the dog. When are you next live? Friday. Next Friday, we're actually doing my birthday stream. Ooh. Dude, the hardest thing about having the Poppy Playtime video is that it's like my third or fourth Poppy Playtime video. And so I keep getting notifications where it's like, hey, someone commented. And it's like, oh, wow, great. They're like, you should do Mommy Longlegs as a Pokemon. I'm like, it's in a different video. And then it's like, and then I'll wait like a day and I'll get another one. Did he lose his ears and back of tail floof? Did he have a back of tail floof? Didn't have a back of tail floof in the image you sent me. Yeah, as being that's a form change, I wanted to slim some stuff down, so it would be crazy busy to have the ears as well as the chains, so I took off the chains. I don't know if they were ears or just an allusion to to ears. So, yeah. BB spinning string weapons. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I get a ton of people on those videos where it's like, oh, you should do Doughy, because they're commenting on the video from like months ago. I'm like, I did Doughy. Actually did that one twice. And then I never hear back on those comments, and I'm like, I hope they found it. There we go. Why not do the Man of the Adventure? Because I feel like it's too late. I feel like I hopped into YouTube too late on that train. Like, yeah, I know that it was popular at a certain point, and there are fan bases who still like it. I don't know. Hey, Alex, I don't want to have to warn you about caps again. I feel like I have to do that every time that we're on stream. So this is the last warning. Actually, I really like that shape for the foot. Really love that foot shape. Good foot shape. So rather than change that one, I'm going to change this one. Good foot shape. Good foot shape. Whenever I hear that it's one you're visiting again, I always make sure to watch all of them. Yeah, thank you. I mean, that... Yeah, I think that's what my intention is, but I know a lot of people don't, and so it leads to a lot of messages that are like, you should do this. I did. You should do this. I did. You should do that. I did. Great idea. I should do that. Oh, wait! I already did. Anyone ever get that feeling where it sounds like sand is falling in the back of your throat? I get that constantly. I've tried to explain it to people, and they're like, I don't know what you're talking about. And I'm like, I swear it's a thing that's happening. Thundercats is Pokemon? What's the crossover? Are there people still watching Thundercats? I've had a nickel for every time you were being weird about feet since I joined. I've had 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened twice. It's just a fun joke to bring up. It's one of those things like so many people are aware of the social structure of that. I have to use a restroom. I'm trying to figure out if I want to do that now or if I want to do it later. I should probably do it now, since I don't have commissions right now. Because the worst would be to be like, I'll go later, and then I'm packed with commissions later. Like, that'll happen. Love Thundercats, but it's going to be an OG. I don't like the newer... Oh, yeah, it would have to be the actual Thundercats. None of this Steven Universified CalArts looking jellybean-headed modern cartoons. We Bear Thundercats, Little Nightmares is Pokemon. It's on the plan. What is it with the bean head? It's just something that, like, all the animators who work on, like, Cartoon Network and stuff right now, like, know each other. And so they're all using the same type of pattern. It's simplistic for, like, turnaround sheets and stuff. It makes things easy. But I don't want easy. Golden Grimlock, I saw lots of clips of the remake floating around a few months back, and it brought in a bunch of OG fans being Gen 1ers. Hey, the first reboot was good. Thundercats comic series out right now. But the thing is, are people outside of, like, this niche, or within this niche, watching it? Oh, the anime-inspired Thundercats was phenomenal. The only person that I heard talking bad about it was my dad, who loves Thundercats. It was like, they're bringing anime into Thundercats. Like, Dad, I have bad news for you about Thundercats. I think it's always been like that. You say niche instead of niche? Niche? Instead of niche? I say niche. Because it's pronounced niche. There was no other reboot. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, buddy! Oh, friend. I think there was one that got just destroyed by the fan base, and so it just never happened. It was like the Teen Titans Go-ish version. Oh, buddy. It was bad. It was real bad. I don't know if it did happen or not. I think it was supposed to. Like, supposed to be a bigger thing. Like, Cartoon Network was really banking on it. And then everyone who saw it was like, what the heck is this? What you drawing? Are you winning, son? Drawing some sort of wolfy Pokemon. I'm kind of just letting my brain go on this one. Lately, I've been getting these sudden and random sharp pains in my chest, and what I've been doing is ignoring them and just hoping they go away. So far, it's been working. Titans Go TT at least had multiple seasons and a conclusion. Thundercats didn't get that. They got replaced by that thing. Bro, that's not healthy. Yeah. I grew up in a very heavy ignore it till it goes away medical treatment style house. Sharp pains in your chest. Yeah. I'm sure it'll stop. If it doesn't, I had a good run. I got to live my dream. I got to be a YouTuber. He died doing what he loved. Ignoring medical advice. Don't tell Jacob about the chest pains. Are they going to yell at me again? And the anime, is the anime inspired one the one from 2012? Yes. Because I saw that one not longer after someone showed me some of the original. I still like the original more, which I find funny because if I see a remake first, I sometimes can the remake more. Both are good. Both are good. I feel like the anime one just didn't get a chance to shine. He died doing what he loved, his taxes. You know, if we do like more of a Foo Dog style look. Wouldn't that be cool? Ooh. He died doing what he loved. His taxes. We can't allow this demon to exist. Oh no, I've actually zoomed in crazy far. Oh no, I hope I don't fall. Also super hungry because I have not eaten today. I usually try to make sure I eat before stream, and I flat out forgot today. I had avocado toast, but I had that at like 5 a.m., so I don't know if that counts as breakfast. I'm surprised it made a tax-inspired Pokemon. How could it be so? Because I don't make Pokemon about things that I enjoy. I make Pokemon about things that other people enjoy. And then I'd be sad. I lie awake at night, genuinely, half the time thinking, like, what video is going to kick off? It's so sad, it's a bummer. You go to sleep at 5 a.m.? I am. You assume he sleeps? I typically go to bed around 2 a.m. and then because I'm working, I'm trying to get stuff done, like videos and stuff. So I'll go to bed about 2 a.m. and then I'll wake up at 5. Typically. Some days I sleep in. So, I said, some days I'm up early. Isn't a trailer for Terrible Lizards? I haven't. I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna look up the DoorDash. I spent more on DoorDash than I intended to yesterday, though. Try Face ID again. Yeah, we can do it. We'll DoorDash. I'm trying to get him to sleep more or better for years. It's not happening. I get roughly 3 hours of sleep a night. And that's enough. I feel like that's enough. I'm fine. Let me see here. Yeah, that's fine. Continue. Standard delivery time is 20 to 30 minutes. So here's the thing. Look, I'm on DoorDash right now, and it's like standard delivery, 20 to 35 minutes. But express delivery, for an extra $3, 15 to 30 minutes. The world we live in is bizarre. Yes, order me my DoorDash. There we go. Place, order, change tip to none, and we're good to go. I have sharp pains in my chest and don't sleep. I'm fine. You've earned this lunch? What does that mean? Is that just a note of encouragement? I wouldn't fall for it. Smooth. What'd you get for foods? I got fish bowl. Bowl of fish. Are you winning, son? No, Dad. It's like he doesn't usually. Like goldfish or guppies or what? I love poke, but I don't like it with stuff on it, so I just get a bowl of raw fish, and that's it. I usually get it with like the rice or the lettuce or accoutrement. So they just send me over a bowl of raw like fish, tuna, salmon. I'm a gamer says I got like 4 hours of sleep. Living up to the name. I'm a gamer. Stern as a cat confirmed. How was lunch today, son? Good. I had bowl of fish. What? Yeah, bowl of fish. Oh, what else? I didn't need anything else. Listen, man. I'm barely a person. Wait, shark? If you know, you know. Don't stop. Please. Don't let them know. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. I hope my food arrives. I shouldn't have to say that, but having ordered food from DoorDash before, I also feel like I must put that into the universe. Boy, I hope my food gets here. Wolf. Furries. Juggle Skull, get our resident furry in here. Tell them that I'm having chest pains. Because as you know, all furries are doctors, and all doctors are furries. Stern is a talking cat piloting a human mech, confirmed. They're at work. Ugh, I forget they have that now. Average thing Stern thinks about wolf furries. Resident? As in Resident Evil? How? I still stand that Village is the best Resident Evil game, and the fact that they're not just like, listen, we're abandoning the series as a whole. We're just gonna do Village now. Is astounding. I genuinely can't believe that with Village's success, they're not just like, forget everything else. This is what we're doing now. This is what our game series is now. What about Chris Redfield? Who cares? Can't wait to see you turn that into Pokemon. I already did. Glad to see Stern's drawing his comfort characters. My furries. Remember who you are. Simba! Simba! Remember who you are. Draw a smoky tail. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Simber! Remember who you is. So, Mrs. Stern loves Star Wars. I think I've seen maybe 1 or 2 of the movies. But she loves Star Wars. And every time that there's like a scene on TV or something that's referencing Darth Vader and the whole like, Luke, I'm your father scene, I always pipe in as quick as I can and throw out a, it's me, your dad. Luke, it's me, your dad. When is episode 12 of Nap into Pokemon? I don't know, man. Just let me sleep. Whenever the next game comes out, I'll probably do another one. Luke, it's me, your dad. About furries. Everyone, Stern knows more about Star Wars than most anyone I've ever met. He's telling lies and calumnies about his Star Wars knowledge. I didn't say I don't know about Star Wars. I'm saying Mrs. Stern knows a lot about Star Wars. She loves Star Wars. And I make fun of her for it and call her a nerd. You gonna go watch your Star Wars, you nerd? She's like, yes. I'm like, okay. Have a good time, I love you. Do this. What a nerd! Goes back to drawing Pokemon. I'm not a nerd if I'm paid for it. It's like sex work. Doesn't count if you're paid for it. Take the whole thing where like prostitution's illegal unless you film it, then you're an actor, which is legal. Yeah. You passed the nerd check. That's beautiful, Katie. In my world, everyone eats rainbows and poops butterflies. That's beautiful, Katie. Why Jim Carrey look like that now? There we go. Oh, who's my favorite Pokemon? Favorite Pokemon's Toxicroak. Also, I'm proud of Jungleskog being able to know that, because Jungleskog does not play Pokemon. Does not know Pokemon. Send up in 1 bit. That's beautiful, Katie. Don't know Pokemon, but I know Stern. Master in Sternology. Master of Stern lore. And it is an intricate lore. Every now and then I'll mention something and it's like, what? I'm like, oh, did I not tell you guys that? Just imagine being on a call, and suddenly I'll just drop like, oh yeah, because such and such. And my friends are like, what did you just say? I'm like, oh yeah, did I not tell you that? Like the other day when I was on a phone call with Real Jungleskog, and I think we were on the phone for like 2 hours. And I said, oh, I forgot to tell you, I won the lottery. And he goes, what are you talking about? I said, yeah, I won the lottery the other day. I won like a local lottery. He goes, what? For how much? And I was like, oh, it was this much. He goes, that's a lot. I was like, yeah, no, I forgot. Only makes me think of Freed from Pokemon Horizons. Talking for about 45 minutes and then he drops that he won the lottery. Yeah. It was a good day. Solid day. 10 out of 10. Would keep living. Yeah, why didn't you lead with that? I was like, I had heard a funny joke and I wanted to tell you that first and I forgot about the other thing. Why didn't you lead with that? I don't know, I forgot. Sometimes I just forget stuff that happens to me. And then I remember later, and my therapist says that that's trauma. But I just call it a funny little happenstance. I just call it a part of my wacky demeanor. And cause me to be behind by a bit. I'm sorry. It's called ADHD. Yeah. Stern gives me Jughead vibes. Who's Jughead? From Archie? That's the only Jughead I know. Yes, you uncultured swine. I said I know. I just didn't anticipate other people to bring up Jughead so casually. Do you have fake eyes painted on glasses to make you look like you're awake when you're actually sleeping? No, I have fake eyelid contacts to make it look like I'm sleeping when I'm actually awake. Gramrock Frederick Frass Barrington? I agree. I shouldn't have made the arms that color. Vanessa, I am in the Epstein files. Freddy, you're supposed to be in lockdown. Ah, Vanessa, I am in the Epstein files. My favorite little video someone made. Freddy, you're supposed to be in lockdown. Vanessa! The painted eyelids. That one got me started. I can't let people know that I sleep. That's why I'm jealous of Mrs. Stern, because she sleeps with her eyes open. Luis Carvalho Sigma de Bahia Gamer. Nice. We can't let people know we live here. Fiesta La Bamba. Ay caramba. Get those Trix yogurt flavor colors here. One I can think about is the Burbs. What is the Burbs? Watching the subjectively Mazda region plays a bit ago. Ooh, might help direct people towards submitting fan art. What is it? What is it? What's going on, Mr. Flamtastic? Would you be making a small video announcement about the birthday extravaganza? I thought about it. I may be doing so. It just feels weird because it feels like telling people to think about me and telling people like, hey, come to my thing and celebrate me. And that feels weird to do. So, that's realistically why I haven't done it. But I have plans. I intend to do something to remind people of my birthday. Of my birth. Reminder, I was born. No. Yeah. Should still call it orgasm? No. The Burbs is a comedy. Help! The Burbs is a comedy thriller with Tom Hanks as male lead husband. Tom Hanks is scary. I watched Big the other day, and me and Mrs. Stern were debating because she was like, "Dude, this movie's crazy." It's like, "What's crazy about it?" She's like, "He's a kid and he fully sleeps with a grown woman," and then it's like, "Wow." And we move on. I was like, that doesn't happen. She was 100% right. Actually, I don't know if she's right. We fast forwarded it because we're like, this is really awkward. Okay. I'm on the moon. Help! Is that the real Stern trying to escape when you're coughing? Yeah. He wants out, but I won't let him. Mm-hmm. There can be only one. Me behind for some reason. Ah, I'm sorry, man. I'm on the moon. Help. I see trees of green. Red rose. That one did it. Yep, that was the last one. the last melon. Where are you? I see moon. For me, you. And I think to myself, oh, what a wonderful world. Oh, yeah, I think to myself, oh, what a wonderful world. Can't believe people watch this. Can't believe people tune into this. There's got to be better TV on. Oh, the mouth. The internal workings of the mouth. Matched up Louis Armstrong and Billie Holiday. I want to do what's his name from Toy Story fame. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Have you ever heard of the Roblox game Regretivator? If you have, you should turn the characters into Pokemon. Hey, me. Randy Newman. Head out for a bit. Bye, MC Exists. Randy Newman. This movie about a bug. It's about a bug. I love bugs. What if it was purple? Was blue? She's a fairy. I've done it, class. No, I mean, this needs to also be this. And what if we made this? This movie about a bug. It's about a bug. I love bugs. There we go. This movie about a bug. Whatever. Where my food? Oh, it's on its way. I took a picture of it in his hand. He is leaving the restaurant and driving to my home. It's only a matter of time now. Finally figured out your fire starter? Nice! It's only a matter of time now. Before the fishbowl is in my hands. What just happened? What do you mean what just happened? I changed the color. Yeah. 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 What were you just with? I was saying the guy has picked up my food and he has left the restaurant and the food will be here in a matter of moments. Everything is going according to plan. Everything, every little thing is going according to plan. Everything is going according to plan. Soon I will have all of the Chaos Emeralds. No one will be able to stop me. You sound like you were stalking someone. That's not what's happening, though, right? No. 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 Papa never. I'm just drawing Pokemon on the internet. I'm just a girl. That's my favorite, like, modern phrase that people use is, I'm just a girl. And the best part is I love using it more than most other people who could or should be using it. Is I go, I'm just a girl. My favorite modern phrase. My favorite modern slang that the kids are using nowadays is, oh, I'm just a girl. Blue fire doggy. Yeah! That's the plan. That's what we're going for. Give it a little arf arf and a little bit of oof oof. Alright. I'm mad because I'm all caught up to Vigilantes. Been watching Vigilantes for a while. Ron made fun of me for watching Vigilantes. I said, I'm trying to get more into anime. And he says, okay. And then I was like, I've been watching this show, Vigilantes, that I really like. And he made fun of me. And I was like, what's wrong with Vigilantes? He goes, you're starting to get into anime and you start with a spin-off of a different anime? It's like, I've seen My Hero. So do I know BFDI? I don't. What's he gonna be? What's it about? Crazy when you turn Resident Evil Requiem into Pokemon? I've been thinking about it. I don't know. I don't know. Make sure it's objectively peak. It's so good. Such a good show. I haven't finished it. I actually got distracted by Vigilantes. No, I don't know what battle for Dream. Sorry, I don't know what BFDI is, unfortunately. Sorry. Never heard of them. Ain't never not no heard of them. Battle for Dream Island is a web series made by brothers Michael and Carrie Huang in 2010 and 12 years old. They're 28 now. It's about objects fighting in a total drama-style competition. It's got 5 seasons. Oh. I'll check it out. Give it a go. Crispy T says, cool design. Thanks. I have no idea what... I'm just kind of going, hoping that something clicks. I have no idea what I'm working on. Thank you, though. For me, it's airy and it's a good question. My favorite character? I don't know any of their names. I'm terrible at getting character names. I'll tell you right now. Let me see. Because it might be the same character we're thinking of. It's airy. That's what you said. Oh, Aries from My Hero. I don't know. I really like Pop Step. She's cool. I did a Pop Step Pokemon, and I enjoyed the design. Or the process, at least. I was bummed that they changed the theme song for season 2 of Vigilantes, which I guess I should have known, because they do that in a lot of animes. But I was bummed because I really liked that song. No bat Pokemon because I can't remember good. I don't remember either. I do not remember what I did with that design. Probably. I'd like to think so. I'd like to think I'm not that dumb to not do that. But yeah, they changed the theme song and I was bummed about it because I really, it was like my favorite theme song from like any show or anime. And I was like, oh, that's a bummer. I like Aizawa a lot. I like getting to see him in Vigilantes and like experiencing like how he became who he is in My Hero. Maybe it's just the English version since I only watch the dubs. I watch the dubs because I watch these shows while I'm working. And so a lot of times like I have people who are like, oh, you watch the dub? Dumb. You're a fake fan or whatever. I'm like, I watch it while I'm working. I don't have the opportunity to just listen. There we go. Oh, you're a fake fan. You need to watch the subtitles because that's the real show. I'm like, I can't. I'm literally watching it while I'm doing other things. I'm also watching Pokemon. Nice! Please don't spoil. I'm planning on watching it someday. I mean, I feel like that's a rough spot of like, don't spoil the show. I'm going to watch it someday. Is really loaded. You know? Because I can say the same thing, like, hey, don't talk about, I don't know. I could do the same thing for anything. It's like, you know, hey, guys, don't talk about Star Wars. I'm planning on watching it someday. No spoilers, please. You know? The one with Crunchyroll, but she keeps starting new shows instead of finishing old ones. Fair. It happens. I think my food just got here. If I do ever spoil something for someone, I just start lying about other aspects of the show. That way they're like, well, now I don't know what Stern was saying that was true and what's not. I don't think it helps anyone. It may make things a lot worse, but, you know. Bouncer vibe? It's actually really smart. It's like, I don't have no idea what's real and what's not. Like, yeah. I think it helps that I'm really good at gaslighting people. Like, yeah, I can't believe they killed Walter White in, like, the second episode of Breaking Bad. I feel like that's really interesting, because all the stuff that I see online is focused mainly around him, but it's, like, all from just the first 2 episodes. It just goes to show like how much content there is in the show. And people are like, wow, really? I'm like, yeah. They watch the show, they're like, still alive? Like, oh, yeah, no, I was lying. He fully is, he's there. Then I'll say, but I do hope you like Jesse Pinkman because he's also around for a while. And they're like, I don't know if I believe you. Have you ever heard of the game In Sound Mind? It could be a cool video inspiration. I haven't, but it does sound cool. Walter gets eaten by a T-Rex at the end of episode 2. Yeah, my friends used to do fake spoilers while leaving big movies on opening night as we walked past other people waiting to go in. I just think, like, it's hard when it's like, hey, don't spoil. Like, you're going to have people who say, like, hey, listen, I'm starting to get into Marvel, so don't spoil Marvel for me. And it's like, what does that mean? The movies have been out for years. What do you mean, don't spoil that for me? You know, at a certain, I've heard 2 weeks. I've heard 2 weeks is the cutoff. Like, if you are saying, hey, no spoilers, or something like that, like, if you know, don't spoil a movie, don't talk about a movie or TV show or whatever openly in public for 2 weeks after it's released. After that, you've given everyone ample time. That's what I've heard. I've heard 2 weeks is the cutoff. I feel like that's a fair cutoff, you know? Know recently that a spiritual successor has gone out from the creators of Patapon? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I'd love to learn more, but I don't know what that means. This should be 15. There we go. What should this Pokemon's name be? I'm gonna go grab my food. I think it's outside. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Fishbowl has arrived, and thank you, Small Soda, for the follow over on Twitch. Patagon is a game from the early 2000s. You have an army of little guys, and you create a music beat to make them attack in different variations. And recently a new game called Rattan Rhythm Based. No, recently the spiritual successor has gone out from the creators of Patapon. I don't know how that's a spiritual successor. The whole thing. I'm gonna eat. I'm dying just a scooch. Oh! They made it just the way I like it. with just fish in a big bowl. You can hear the slorpage of it moving around when I stir it. Mmm, so wet. Love fish. Fish, fish, fish. Fish, fish, fish. Fish for stern. Mmm. Mmm. Hey, small soda. Sorry, I'm eating. This was just a Pokemon I designed. I was just kind of going crazy trying to design something nuts. So you can't just be saying that things are wet. But listen, this is my fish bowl, my lunch. See? Sloop, slop, sleep, slop. Just fish. Just a big bowl of fish. Mmm. Mmm. See, it looks great. Thanks. I'm going to drop it on the Patreon probably later today. Sounds like mac and cheese. Boundwolfer is such a good name. I'll drop on the Patreon. I've started doing this thing where I drop all of my, or Ko-fi. I'll put it on Ko-fi, sorry. I've started doing this thing where whenever I put out a video, I put the designs up on Ko-fi, and Ko-fi recently put a thing where you can schedule posts. So every time that I put out a video, the designs all go for sale at the same time the video comes out, which is nice. Fish. Yeah, so what happens is I put out a video and I put it on YouTube unlisted so that I can then share it on Patreon and YouTube members and they get access to it early. But then Patreon members also get additional, like, they get the high resolution images for the characters. So all of that goes out like 2 days before the video actually drops. Then when the video actually drops, I have a YouTube short that goes out at the same time that advertises the video, and Ko-fi updates to have all of the new designs on it, and the video drops. And then, once a month, I put all of the Photoshop files onto Patreon for a different tier. So, yeah. I'm actually writing up a whole, as I'm taking a second to have my lunch, I'm actually writing up a whole document on, like, the workflow and process for people who are like, hey, I want to start making money on the internet using my art. I'm writing up a whole, like, document, which I may turn into a video, but I don't know. But I get a lot of people who ask, and so I wanted to be able to give an answer that's pretty across the board. I am eating fish. It's a bowl of unseasoned regular fish. Oops, what happened? So let's do shiny. Ooh, I actually really like that. Yeah. Be sure to include a small section on taxes. I want to be a YouTuber. Yeah, so that's the idea. Is like I get a lot of people who are like, "How do you do it?" And it's like, well, let me lay out the workflow for you, because it's not Like, especially if you're doing art, it's not just I'm gonna put my art on Instagram and hope I make money. Like, that's gonna make you struggle a little bit. And I see so many videos, and it bums me out. I see these videos on Instagram and TikTok that are, hi, I make $10,000 a month making with art. And it's really catfishy because that person may, but you may not, because you don't have the audience they do. So it makes me upset when I see stuff like that. So I'd much rather make one like, hey, do you want to make some money? Do you want to learn how to just do this? Because, like, I'd say 60 to 70% of the workflow is business. And the actual art and video part is a smaller portion than you think. Like, most of my time is making thumbnails, editing video, and posting stuff to socials. Like, that's a big portion. That's a bigger portion of my time than most everything else. But when I don't do that stuff, I can see the difference. Like, I sell my designs for $50 for a single line, as you guys know. When I posted 13 designs on Ko-fi and made what I would typically make. I posted 13 designs on Ko-fi, and within the next 2 days, I'd made like $600. But the reason is because I hadn't been posting them. I was like, oh, I'll get to it. I'll put it off. I'll get to it eventually. But you can see how profitable that is, posting stuff on Ko-fi. But people only know about my Ko-fi because I do live streams and I do videos and I post to socials. So you need to also post to socials and then also have a Ko-fi that you're updating regularly, and then also have the Patreon so that you can have a place to direct people. So there's so many different levels that go into it. And so the videos, it's like, oh, you make your money doing YouTube. YouTube is the advertisement, not the product. Like, yeah, YouTube is the advertisement for the product. I would really enjoy a video of how you do this career. I eventually want to do videos of my art. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I do intend to make a video and make something. I have the document written out. And I've had several friends who've actually come to me, like close personal friends, who have been there since the beginning of my art, and they're like, hey, dude, how do we move in this career path? And I've told them, like, oh, let me write you up something. But I've had enough people ask that I was like, I should really make something here. So that's the plan. That's the intent, is trying to make something that can help people. I just want to do art and be entertaining and make people happy. Dude, that is the dream. But I will say, there's that phrase, right? Do what you love and you'll never work a day in your life. That phrase is wrong. If you do what you love, then what you love quickly becomes a job. So be prepared for that. You love drawing? Well, do you love drawing on a schedule where you have to draw whether you want to or not? Because that's what it becomes. Like, I've never been a person who wants to gatekeep the knowledge base of how to do this stuff. Well, you know. There's a line in the song by Ian McConnell. That is that's that. It's watch what you love become the work that never ends. And it's like, yeah, that's 100% true. That if you do this where it's like, I'm going to make this my job, then it will become a job. Like doing art online and making stuff and being creative becomes what you treat it. If you say, I want to make a little extra money on the side, then you'll make a little extra money on the side. If you say, I want to make this a business, then you got to treat it like a business. Retroplasm. Finally redesigned those legendaries, and I'm so happy with them. One of them is going to get rendered soon. Still have to repost the second one. Nice! I can't wait to see it. Post that on the Discord and tag me when it comes up. But yeah, if you treat art online and entertainment like a business, it'll become one, and it'll treat you as it would a business. But if you treat it as this side project that you can't really put all of your energy and effort into, then that's all it's going to be. It doesn't grow on its own. No more fish. All done. All done. Put them ready, I think. Let me see. Tag me. I want to see them. Assume they're in art. But yeah, the whole concept of like making it the job, there is a warning to that. There is a curse to the whole thing. There it is. Ooh! Wow, that's awesome. So this is the Scale King and the Thread, Queen. And someone uploaded cookies. This looks really good. I love that Retroplasm. That came out awesome. Wish I could get Discord, but I have a stupid thing with my phone. No problem, man. Ooh, a combination of the blue and green looks nice. I may keep that. It's like a 7. Nah, I'll do 60% on the shading there. I really like that. But I can't have all 8 limbs being just hands. Oh, dude, multiple limbs is it's so tiring to do. So scary to do. I'm waiting because I have a video dropping in 2 minutes. Or, sorry, 12 minutes. Now my nose is running because I had a little bit of spice in there. That's alright. So, like, yeah, this will drop on Ko-fi. That's, you know, how you make... How I make my money. Clean it up just a scooch here. But yeah, it's finding out a workflow, I think, is the biggest thing if you want to do internet online. All right, I have to go now, so just know you're super cool and one of my favorite online artists. Thank you so much, Small Soda. Thanks for being here. There we go. Is it a Rockruff evolution? It wasn't intended to be. But I see it. It could be. I'm kind of just wilding. I'm kind of just going with the flow, man. We're looking cool. Thanks! Wolf. Bam, doo, 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 bam. I'm trying to get this thing here to charge while I'm at it, and it's not she ain't going, Captain. Is this the port for it? There we go. Try to get that. So trying to not accidentally unplug something that I desperately need. Ah, bummer. Oh well. Ah well. Life go on. Yeah, so let's end up on Ko-fi eventually. Let's give it a prevo while we hang out, yeah? Actually, no, I'd like to do something else. Let's work on another Pokemon. What kind of Pokemon should we make? What should we do? Give me some ideas, some concepts. Obviously nothing like draw super mega ultimate fighter, man. But like, I don't know. You're a swan. I have no idea. Need some ideas here. We're gonna feed the Ko-fi. In case you don't know the Ko-fi info, it's right there. 2, by the way. That'll pop up in just a second. Let's feed the Ko-fi. What do you say? Fighting type duck? Ooh. Likes to do taxes. Graffiti crocodile? Let's see here. We're designing your least favorite Pokemon? I'm actually doing that video next week. Norman from... Do you mean Newman? Remember when Midwest scripted the Hodag? No, that video is coming in like a month. How about with a burger eating its tail? I like fighting duck. But also like graffiti crocodile. I'm trying to think about why a fighting crocodile. Or why a graffiti crocodile. Like why that design would work. Why that design would make sense. Like what's the story there? Truman Show based Pokemon? Oh, you mean the regular life, regular world? Chimera? The thing is, I've drawn a duck for the last like 4 videos, so it's a great idea, but I've done so many. Chimera is too wild of a concept. Let's do graffiti crocodile, and I'm thinking of like a Garl because they're weird looking, right? There we go. Crocodile with a duck's mouth. That's kind of a Garl, isn't it? Attention the boys and the girls. Because I'm thinking like if we do a moss or like an algae covered Garl. Am I even saying that right? It could be really interesting. It works because I've seen many crocodiles as gangsters in media. Yeah, but just saying like, oh, I've seen it before is usually a reason to not do it. Right? Give it those thick, like, almost, Tortonator type of mouth. That doubles as like a big twisty mustache, like almost a Salvador Dali style mustache, I think. There we go. Vector from Sonic and Gummy Goo came to me. That's a good point. Both very cool characters. I get you. I almost want the face to feel like everything needs a place. Like the face is very thin and slender. Everything can't just be where we want it to go. It has to be where it has to go. There we go. Graffiti crocodile. Graffiti crocodile sounds like something someone would say so that you can tell that they're having a stroke. Grandma, are you okay? Graffiti crocodile. Oh no. Graffiti crocodile. We've lost Grandma. There we go. Oh, yeah. Big hunchback type looking thing. Looks like ornate, like blown glass. Like a vase. Well, also looking like baggy hip-hop pant. There we go. Feats. Hit him with some feats. Thin body, thick tail. That head is huge. Bring it down to nothing. No head. No head. Good feet shape. Little crocodilian hands. Good feet shape. Garl. We draw the Garl. Draw me like this is draw me like one of your French Garls. It's an artist. This is draw me like one of your French Garls. Sent an idea for your current Art Possible editions. Okay. Let's see here. I've been watching have you guys been watching House of Fear? The new Fear Factor? It's the best show on the internet. It's the best show on the internet. Best show online. Best show on TV. Because, like, the original Fear Factor was like, hey, stick your hand in this bucket of bugs. Ooh, can you do it? Are you gonna get too scared? This one is like, we're gonna stab you 13 times. Good luck. You're like, is this legal? Is this okay? Head shape, spray can tail. Maybe, we'll see. Yeah, the new season of Fear Factor is like, we're gonna stab you. Oh, cool. And like, do I have to find tickets to get out? They're like, you have to be electrocuted for 10 seconds. When does it stop? It stops when the timer tells us it's time to stop. Those are both one episode, by the way. We're gonna stab you, and both we're gonna stab you and we're gonna electrocute you for 10 seconds are the same episode. One sec. Gotta make today's video live. There we go. God dang it, this thing keeps doing that. There we go. I want this to feel like a mustache. Oh, and hey, that means that the new designs are live on Ko-fi, too. Nice. I forgot that I had just talked about that. There we go. What's this mouth do? What's the idea behind that? What's this mouth do? The thing is, I feel like spray can tail is way too on the nose. Yeah. Spray breath? I mean, yeah, it could. Prismatic breath. There we go. Prismatic spray breath weapon. There we go. There we go. There we go. I've also drawn so many like crocodilian designs in the past. I want to make sure that this doesn't feel too much like it's stealing from those. It's hard when you have a library of well over 1,000 different Pokemon designs that you've done. It's like, try to make something original. It's like, dude, I've used it all. I've used all the originality juice. There's nothing left. Everything is in some way a reference to something else. His mouth should be where the color comes. I think so. Well, a lot of this is going to come from the coloring stage. So, keep your pants on, everybody. It's a kid's show. My intention is to think of, like, Garls and lizards and the type who would get, like, covered in moss. That's my thought process here. God dang it. There we go. We're also making this guy look a little goofy. There we go. Actually, I want to change this body plan up a lot. I want to change up a lot of this because I feel like it does look way too close to the Kairyu crocodile design that I did with this body plan. So I'm going to change it up a lot. Let's... There we go. There we go. I feel like that's much more exciting. Yeah. You know, very different, very wild, but I'm thinking purposefully. Thinking this will be a little bit more exciting of a design. Yeah. 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 There we go. Very different. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Whole new vibe for this whole guy. Plus, he feels a little bit more mechanical, I feel like, with this type of look. Without being just flat out like, look, he's a robot. Or he's like a spray can, or he's whatever. We feed the Kofi. Mm-hmm. And it's hard because I know, like, I have a name for this guy, but it's a name that I've used in a different video that I didn't come up with. I think that a good name for this guy would be like something like Fumigator. But that's the name that from my other YouTubers create or name my Fakemon that Febe came up with. So we can't use that one, which is a bummer because it's a good name. Steal it anyway? No, I love Faye. She does great. I would never do that. Maybe. Maybe unofficially. Maybe unofficially because when I do drop designs on Ko-fi, I do so without giving them names. So I'll know in my head that this is Fumigator. But everywhere else it is not. But we'll know. We'll know that I stole him. We'll know he was kidnapped. He said, "Doo doo." Dung 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 dung. I almost just doxed myself. I was gonna say, "Oh, there's this amusement park nearby that I really like to go to. Here's the name." And I realized like that there's only one of those. Look at this snivelly little dude. Oh yes, of course. Dum. In the criminal justice system. Mm-hmm. There we go. Ooh. There we go. Get rid of this line here. I don't need that anymore. Mm-hmm. What is your favorite character in Pokopia? I really like... I haven't played the game, but from what I've seen, I really like the Tangrowth. I'm always scared to say stuff like that where it's like, who's your favorite in this game you haven't played? Oh, I really like this character. That's the one who started the genocide. I'm like, oh, no. Graffiti? Gonna make stencils. That'd be cool. Again, I feel like a lot of that's really on the nose. I don't know if I want to go that, like, look at me! Look at the art! Look at he make art! But, you know, more so just like, oh, it's a cool little lore about the Pokemon. And again, a lot of it's going to come into the how we just do the splotches of color on him. Like people were like Stern, like smear guru. I'm like, yeah, he's all right. I really like that how different Tangrowth is from its typical form. It's not a lot, but like even just the color change of using that like more gradiented design pattern to it, I feel like it does so much. But I haven't played the game. I don't have $60 to spend, or sorry, $70 to spend on a new Pokemon game right now. I haven't even finished ZA. I got bored. Garfiti. Garfiti's not bad. I feel like reboots are kind of ruining television, by the way. Like, I watched the Scrubs reboot, and I was like, or the, not reboot, but the Scrubs, like, new season, as they're putting it. It was okay. It was just like, I don't know. They advertise characters as, like, everyone's back, and then those characters are gone. Like, those characters, like, oh yeah, by the way, those characters we're never going to see again. Like, we brought them back solely for nostalgia. And it's like, yeah, I should have guessed, but still, it's like, did not expect you to be so blatant about it. And so I just feel like that same way with, like the show, like Malcolm in the Middle, the new Malcolm in the Middle, Life's Still Unfair that's coming out. I love Malcolm in the Middle. That was one of my favorite shows when it was on air. But, or not even when it was on air, I watched it later, but it just feels like, man, this is such a cash grab. Like, it doesn't even feel like these shows are intended to be shows anymore. It feels like they are intended to, like, let's see how much money this can make. Like, to the point that I'm genuinely surprised when these new, like, reboots and stuff get second seasons. Crocodile would look amazing with the top hat. I don't understand your reference. But yeah, like, if Scrubs, if the new season of Scrubs gets like, oh, a second, or a new, whatever it is, we're going to continue the show, I would be so surprised. Because it feels like that's what it is. It's like all these streaming services are like, we have enough money that we can test it. Be nice if instead they reboot shows, they had great concepts but canceled for poor execution. Yes. Like, the shows that are being rebooted are shows that are like, Scrubs had an excellent series finale. And then they brought it back. They're like, oh, well, it had a great finale. The story's really wrapped up. It was beautiful. brought back all the people who were important to the main characters for like this final like goodbye. It was the perfect show finale. But then they were like, oh man, the show made a lot of money. The finale was so widespreadly seen. Let's just make a new season. And that's not even what's happening right now. That's what happened several years ago when they finished the show and were like, all right, bring it back. They've already tried to do this. And it was so terrible. Spray bottle like cannon on its back? I don't know. What if instead of that, we put something here? That feels weird. No, we're going to go without. Said reboot poorly executed things or even draw new things with the relaunch instead, or just say, hey, it's the thing you like. They said the thing. Yeah, I just... Make new shows! Make new shows. Hey, here's a great idea for a show. Boom, moving on. The one thing that I will say that I'm excited for with shows like Malcolm in the Middle getting a reboot, or getting a new whatever, the relaunch, is I think that we need more shows that are just, here's wacky characters for the sake of wacky characters. Right? Here's a show about a family that's ridiculous. And be like, that's great, that's fine. We can get behind that. Like, that's what the original series was like, this family is ridiculous. Referring shows where they know the story they want to tell and stop when that story's done. Yes, I agree. I appreciate shows that, or series that do that. I appreciate shows that are like, well, this is the end. Well, why? Don't you want to make more money? This is the end of the story. You know, oh, and these companies are like, no, don't you want to make more money off of this? We can still make more money we can all still make more money off of this. Like, no, this is the end of the story. Like, this, we're done. We're good. We're okay. Thank you, though. Like, even Malcolm in the Middle, like, a lot of those actors were like, they're like, oh, are they coming back for the show? It's like, yeah, no, they gave up. That person gave up acting. That person is not an actor anymore. Oh, how are they going to replace them? Maybe don't. Maybe just be like, that character's gone. Color, maybe, to make it like an artist? That's a good idea. Let me do that. Right now I'm just kind of going loosey-goosey on this. There we go. There we go. French teapot? What are you doing here? French teapot, someone asked a question earlier about you, specifically. If you're Irish, why is your name French teapot? I defended you, just so you're aware. And said maybe they're talking about the teapot that's French and not them. What are you doing here? I got lost. Ah, jeez. I was 13 when I came up with it. 13-year-old you was really into French. Studying guillotines, and you're like, oh, it sounds awesome. The reason is lack of foresight. I never thought people would know me on the internet. I never came up like, well, man, what if I become famous enough that people start questioning? I have a Pokemon based off of Mario, Mushroom, Toxic Shroom, etc. Within a week of each other. Nice! I'm assuming you just saw the video that I put out. Oh, thank God I was on a different layer. Makes things so much easier. Yeah, I think I was having tea at the time, so my godly creativity was obviously innate. Your brain was like, this is it, this is my time. Yeah, we were just chilling and someone goes, why is French Teapot's name French Teapot? I was like, I don't know. That's a good question. It's an excellent question. Now, I don't know if you're aware of this, but they do have a channel and you can ask them. But people are scary. No, you're right. You're right. How can I send you my Pokemon drawings? Go onto the Discord. Do so with the Discord. Not just any Discord, by the way. It's got to be the fan Discord. I don't open DMs from strangers because I don't want to get kidnapped. Also, I don't ever want to get people who say, like, you kidnapped this person because they were underage and they messaged you. So I don't open DMs. But you can send it over on the community Discord. Answer this question before the turn. What's your least favorite legendary Pokemon? My least favorite legendary Pokemon is Lugia. I'm just kidding. Stop typing. My least favorite legendary Pokemon actually is probably like Arceus. It's Arceus. And I have good reason. I have what I believe is good reason. I would have much preferred if the character of Arceus was kept more mysterious. You know, like if it was like, hey, by the way, there's a Pokemon God, but then they just never showed it, I think that would have been a lot better. I had a crush on Lugia's voice. What a take! What a take! Actually, that's Arceus is a mythical. I don't care. It's my answer. I do not care. I have answered your riddle. Now you must permit me safe passage. Ooh, look at that. Oh, I like that. What if we change this all still to yellow, though? Oh, yeah. Actually, I kind of prefer it here. Oh, buddy. Oh, back after months, I think. Erdus, Dustin, you're alive? 7 nails in a trench coat. No. Better as it looks unknowable, like God should be. Yeah, I much prefer if the character of Arceus just wasn't that way, and it would just, like, we don't know what it looks like. Like, the story's there, but we just don't know what it looks like. I picture this thing like the reverse Spinda. Where it's like Spinda, it's like, it could look like anything. This guy could also look like anything. Look at him. He could be anybody. He could be your neighbor. He could be your dad. Papa? Papa, is that you? And we can do some coloring. Bow! Got pinky pink. We got purpley purple. That. What's the last color we need here? This color. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Would you look at that? How to pay to go on your Discord? Oh, you don't have to pay for Discord. Are you asking for how you pay for a commission? Well, commissions are going to be closed today. I actually should have turned that on here. Because we're running short on time. But I'm here every Friday. So you can always get a commission for next time. What's my favorite bird? Grackle. Just because it's so fun to say. I feel like we're missing something here. I feel like we're missing something here. How do I go into your Discord? Thank you for subscribing, Alexander. It should be there somewhere. Photoshop, PayPal, Ko-fi. Let me see. Let me do the invite, and I'll grab an invite here. We can do that. Good question. Grab it. Invite. Copy. Shoebill's pretty good. What is your favorite genre of music? I don't listen to a lot of music. Probably show tunes. Broadway. Because I'm a nerd. I've never heard anyone say the grackle is their favorite bird. Wow, the common grackle or some fancy one. Common grackle. Good name. Can you do more FNAF as Pokemon? Probably. I'll probably wait for the next game to come out. Just so that there's relevance. You know? Just want to make sure that it's something that it's going to have views to it. And it's not one of those things that's like, man, I hope that this works out, you know? I want to put it out at a time when it's most likely to get views. I've never heard someone say grackle is their favorite bird before. Yeah, dude, we don't have them here. So I know, like, they're super common. They're the common grackle, where it's like, oh, they're like pests. But where I live, we don't have them. West Coast, we don't have those. So the common grackle ain't too common. From the books? Maybe. Depending on Yveltal, would you ever make an opposite form of it? I think the opposite form of it's called Xerneas. I don't know. Got a lot of grackles here. When I see them, I yell grackle, grackle, like a grackle, grackle. Just straight up fun to say. Some white on here. I just feel like this design is still missing something. I don't know. I don't know. Good God. Grackle, grackle. Grackle, grackle. Alright, let's color this bad boy in here and hope for the best. I still feel like... I thought there's something missing here. But I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it won't keep me awake at night. But it did keep him awake at night. I found it impossible to sleep. Many wetted beds. Many bed sheets lost in the battle. There we go. There we go. I think one of my second favorite birds would probably be like hawk. Just like the ones that we have around here that I see constantly just flying into cars, and I'm like, that's insane. I'll see it happen, I'm like, that's the craziest thing I've ever seen. Like that hawk that escaped from the zoo and then flew into my car. I talked about that on stream, right? It was a hawk that escaped from the zoo and then it hit my car, and I was like, oh, this is bad. The critically endangered bird needs to be kept in an enclosed environment. That way no one hurts it. And I was like, oh no. Yeah, it was on the news. I wasn't. They never found out. They don't watch the channel. But yeah, I was just driving, and a bird hit my window full force. I was like, that was a huge bird. And then it, like, I saw in my mirror as I drove off, like, it limping away. Moving across different streams. What? Someone else streaming about my lore? So, I was driving and a bird hits my car. I'm like, what the heck is that? I've never seen a bird that big here before. And, I just keep driving. I'm like, whatever. I get to my parents' house, which is where I was going. And they're watching the news, and they're like, can you believe it? This bird escaped the zoo. I was like, what? And I look, and I'm like, oh my god, that's the bird that hit me. And so I just move on with life, whatever. Eventually they find the bird, and they're like, yeah, it seems severely injured, but other than that, he should be fine, should make a quick recovery. I was like, I almost killed that bird. It was just starstruck. Is that the Starminator? Is that the Starminator? Bird, no! Yeah. So birds and me have a weird relationship. I treat them with kindness and compassion. They throw themselves in front of my car. It's a give and take, I suppose, of the animal kingdom. I was thinking, like, is my insurance going to go up because, like, if they find out that I hit the bird, is my insurance rate going to go up because of this? And we do have to charge you extra because apparently it is very likely for you to hit an endangered animal. What the heck, man? What can we say? We have proof on record. The shenanigans that happen in town regarding my family are insane. Are ludicrous to the utmost degree. My mom once got interviewed for a news story, and then it aired on TV, and we're like, hey, Mom's on TV. And then she saw it, and she was like, that's not the question they asked me. They changed the question. Like, what are you talking about, Mom? Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Axe on the Police. Contemplating turning around and going to... I wanted to put out its misery. It's kind of on the zoo. Get better control of your animals. Well, what happened was they were doing... I guess they were doing a bird show, and it just flew off. Like, it got distracted and flew off. Where it was like one of those shows where it's like, hold out $1 and the bird will come and snatch it out of your hand. Thank you for your donation to the zoo. It got distracted. I guess there were some other like predatory birds in the area that it spotted and went flying away because it was like, I'm going to get attacked. But it's not. It lives at the zoo. But its natural instincts were like, I got to go. And so it did. It goed. And the zoo was like, we got to find that bird before it hurts itself. Meanwhile, I'm driving down the road somewhere, and a bird dives into my car, and I'm like, that's crazy. It could have been a fan, could have been a hater. We'll never know for sure. So I had in my hometown where the hawk flew off to hunt the pigeons eating in a tree. Poor handler had to stay out in the torrential rain till his bird came down. Yikes. You should turn it into a Pokemon that attacks cars. Or I should make a car Pokemon that attacks birds. That'd be fun. That would be ridiculous. Who's buying that on Ko-fi? I made this car Pokemon. It desperately wants to kill birds. Alright. So we got these two guys. We made 2 original Pokemon today. Ooh, we made that one. Here's our Pom Bomb and Gekwa evolutions, I suppose. Have I ever been to Canada? I haven't. Did it die? I don't think it did. The Paint Gator would have a belly pouch to hold the tools it acquired? Maybe. What if I just do this? What if I just come in here, grab that one, grab a couple of these, and just like... That's not terrible. don't want to do too much. Those spots of that neon bluish green. Ooh. Ooh. Look at that guy. Look at that handsome gentleman. Look at the way he sits. Make it drool color. No, I feel like that makes it look like a weird little loser man. I don't want that. I want him to look cool. I want him to look cool. Let him be cool. Mom said he could be cool. That's far too dark. You should do Mortal Kombat as Pokemon? It is in the works. I'm not doing it, but I'm on a collab for it. Color Saliva is cooler than the original? No. Incorrect. Wrong. Got a cool mohawk kind of thing. What about this? This? Whoops. Still playing around kind of what I want to do here. I feel like that. Obviously, I'd clean it up a little bit. Ever heard of the Hardy Boys books? Oh, of course. Cats or dogs and why? Cats. Because I have dogs. Dogs are a lot more of a handful to deal with. You should do your subscribers as Pokemon. I have 50,000 subscribers. It's a lot of people. It's a lot of people. Let me see. I'm just going over some of the comments from the latest video. I have all of the Hardy Boys books. Are they good? I've never read them. I'm just aware of them. Attempt characters from musicals as Pokemon. That'd be fun. Do a little Shop of Horrors. Do an Audrey 2. Pokemon based off of Mario. Oh, that's, yeah, this person commented on here and then also came into the chat. Okay. I was like, let me see here. What's going on? All the Hardy Boys. Yeah, I've never played them. Or no, I've never played them. I've never... That's how much I read. I've never read them. But I'm aware of them. Let's do that. All right, cool. Shrimp. Should you Legends of Zelda's Pokemon? I should. I'm gonna wait for the show to come out. The show's coming out soon. I think Netflix has ownership over it. Oh, big stretch. Big stretchies. Let me see here. One quick thing. Before we go, I want to do a couple things. One is we're going to run through some of the stuff that we did today. Gator. We also did wolf. Willow Wolf. That's the name. It's not a will-o-wisp. It's a willow wolf. We got this thing for Zerp. And we got a little lizard. A little lizard. I'd stay on longer, but Photoshop's giving me some issues. You can see like the pixelation that's happening. That shouldn't be happening. It's like struggling for some reason. I'm going to save here real quick. But I also want to show you guys something else here, which is, boom! I've scrolled down a little bit just because I don't want to show off some of the stuff that's from the video that you guys probably haven't seen yet because you're here. I missed the whole thing. No, you didn't, French Teapot. You're here. You're fine. But I threw in a bunch of stuff onto Ko-fi recently. Like I said, I have it set so now, whenever a video comes out, all the stuff jumps onto Ko-fi the same day the video comes out. Hi, Kaylin MP, 1994. Great year. But yeah, you can see here, like, we got our Hypno. Like, look at this guy. I love this design. This is our Hypno that we did for Wednesday. If I played Stardew Valley, I haven't. I hear great things. All sorts of designs. Like, I threw this one up here like 2 weeks ago, our Cthulhu Pokemon. And then we have some two-stagers, like from our Stranger Things stuff, Thunderbird. All sorts of good stuff. And a bunch that already sold, actually. Like, where are we down here? Like, the Charizard from Wednesday's video is already sold out. The Jinx from Wednesday's video is sold out. This one dropped like 2 weeks ago. This one dropped like 2 weeks ago. All of these dropped like 2 weeks ago. And they're already gone. So make sure that you... I don't want to go up too far because I don't want to give away the stuff from the video that you guys haven't seen yet. But yeah. So amazing. You're so motivated. Thank you. What software do you use? I'll put it in the chat here. I have a button for it. But I use Photoshop on a Huion tablet. So Huion is my hardware. It's the tablet thing that I'm using. But I use Photoshop for the rest. If you're trying to find something to learn, don't use Photoshop. Use something else. Photoshop is awful.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Yeah, but they are. What they're doing is very purposeful. They're sending all of their stuff and all of their energy towards AI. They're trying to move so much of their programming stuff to AI. So be aware. I would use like Procreate or what's the other one? DaVinci? Not DaVinci. Procreate is one that people use. Yeah, I check it out. I think if I think DaVinci, it's something else. But a lot of them are pretty correlated to Photoshop. Like if you know Photoshop, then yeah, do Photoshop. I went to school for Photoshop for years. That's why I use it. But if you're trying to find something to learn, check out some other options. Clip Studio Paint. That's the one. That's the one I was thinking of. Clip Studio Paint. Will I ever turn my designs into 3D models? Probably not. 3D scares me. 3D is terrifying. I have Blender. I think once a year, I'll open Blender with the idea of like I'm gonna try and learn how to 3D model, and then I get scared and I turn it off. Like it's too much. Too many things going on. So I move on from it. But yeah, I'd be very much scared. I'm very, very much scared of that. Yeah. Let me see here. What else? I had something else I was going to show you guys. Oh. Other thing that I wanted to show you guys was bum bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bum, because I know we were talking about it a minute ago with you know how the workflow works of doing stuff online, making art and whatnot. Mickey Mouse scream. I want to show you guys this. This is the Patreon. I've been working really hard to make sure this is something that you guys are happy with and that works for you. I'm going to zoom in just a bit. So, you know, things like that. Oh, it's not. Oh, what's happening here? It's the wrong window. Let me see here. Why is it being weird? I'm trying to show you something. Ah, that's why. It's being... because I'm dumb. Because I'm a big, dumb idiot. Can you do my dad's business as Pokemon? I don't know. Let me see. I'm trying to get to... work out. That's the problem, is Patreon makes this so difficult. There we go. Okay. There we go. I've been trying to upload and get the Patreon set up so that you guys have some good stuff in there. So, like, right now, the most recent thing that we've done is you get videos early. The Mario video came out today for everyone. Came out yesterday for members. And usually the videos are 2 days in advance. This one just wasn't. Because the day that I went to go record lines, I had hiccups all day. Use Patreon and Ko-fi. Do I think there's much difference? Absolutely. I mean, the way I use them, yeah. So Ko-fi, I pretty much am using that just to sell designs, because that's what it's known for, is people go on there, buy art, stuff like that. So I use that just to sell the designs, and then I use Patreon for files and additional stuff. So I use both. You can use both for everything, but I just use each individual. So Ko-fi, I sell designs. Patreon is early access to videos, as well as just kind of, you see the stuff. You get the stuff early. Ko-fi is where you can take ownership of it. But like the other thing that I have on here that I think is hyper beneficial to you guys is where is it? It's a clever way to It's a clever way to make YouTube video. What do I say? That's a clever way to keep them separate. Yeah. How long does it take for you to make YouTube videos? First off, thank you, Scarlett and FDR. It takes 2 days. 1 day of art and 1 day of recording and editing. Peanut butter surprisingly effective for hiccups. Is it? I will try that. But the big thing that I have on here now, and I've been doing it for the past probably 3 months, is every month for our high tier supporters. I don't know how much it is. I think it's like 15, 20 bucks. But every month I give you all the Photoshop files for every video that we did that month. So, yeah, if you want to get access to files and you're really interested in, like, I want to see the process, I want to learn hands-on how this art is made, that's the best tier because you're getting access to the actual Photoshop files. How's your day going? My day's going great, thank you. What game do you play? I don't have time to play any games. I'm really sad and I suffer from depression. Yeah. Just a little bit more and holding it for 5 seconds, then letting it out slowly. It was like, I don't know if it was hiccups, but it was like painful. They were painful hiccups. Absolutely savage work schedule, fair dues. Yeah, so basically what it is Monday, Tuesday, I'm making Friday's video. Wednesday, Thursday, I'm making the next Wednesday's video. Friday, I'm streaming. And each day, I'm also working on more of this social stuff. So, like, when a video is done, it goes to unlisted. And then I also upload it to Patreon and YouTube memberships. So they get it early as soon as it's done. Painful hiccups and chest pains, you're fine. I'm fine. Do you need therapy? I have therapy. But I upload all that here early. Yeah. Oh my god, go on holiday? I can only go on holiday if I backlog everything. So this is my job. It's a full work week. So Monday, Tuesday, I'm working on video. Wednesday, Thursday, I'm working on video. Friday, I'm live streaming. Usually within that I'll put it this way. Monday, I will draw the whole day. Commissions as well as the stuff for the video, for Friday's video. Tuesday, I will record and edit that video and then put that video out. as unlisted. So it's now out. And once it's unlisted, it goes to the Patreon and it goes to YouTube members. So that video is now out for some people. I then go on to Patreon and I also give them the high resolution images. If it's the end of the month, I give them all the Photoshop files from the month. But yeah, that's the thing with Patreon. And then I go on to Ko-fi. This is the second half of my Tuesday still. And I upload all of the designs from that video that I'm selling. And I schedule those to go out for when the video goes out. And then I will spend a part of the day to, probably usually at night, before I go to bed, I'll turn part of the video into a short to go on TikTok and YouTube Shorts. And I'll have that drop at the same time as everything because it directs to the video. I don't even all work and no play. In all seriousness, take care of yourself too. Oh, I do. I have the evenings off. And I think like probably 3 weeks ago, I think there was a week that no one caught on, no one noticed, but I just decided not to put out a Wednesday video. I was like, I'm too tired. I'm not putting out a Wednesday video. I had a funeral that week, and I was like, I'm not gonna deal with all this. I'm just gonna not do that. But yeah, it's fine. It's cool. It all just it's interesting. Do you think you'll ever design your own region? Yeah. Probably. I have a couple times. It's so much more work than payoff. Those videos don't do well. Jesus Christ, you're still going. I usually go for between like 3 and 6 hours. You should let you send you some fan-made FNAF characters so you can make them into Pokemon. Maybe. Again, it's difficult because a lot of the time when I'm doing stuff like that, where I'm turning fan stuff into other characters, it also ends up being stuff that I can't sell. So I'm losing out on Ko-fi design work. Which, for a video that I put 5 Pokemon in, that, say they're all 1 stages, that's $250. So if I do something where it's not stuff that I wholly made, I can't sell it, which means I'm losing out on a large portion of the paycheck. And that sounds like a bummer. That sounds like it sucks, right? That sounds like, oh, you're only in it for the money? Dude, I kind of. Not kind of. I mean, it's my job. My job is YouTube. Should make some Naruto as Pokemon. I don't know Naruto very well. And I think that ends up being the difficult thing. Is it either has to be something that I can research and understand, something that I already have enough information about to make a video, or something that I'm well versed in. If it's something that I don't know at all, like Naruto, then I get kind of stuck. Because not only am I drawing, but I'm also coming up with conversation and commentary. And it's hard to do that when it's something you don't know. And when it is something you don't know and you're doing it, people hop on you for it. So it ends up becoming a number of things. It's like, so I'm not just a YouTube channel that makes art. I'm not just a commentary channel. I'm both. So then I need to be versed in something as well as know kind of the background on how to draw it. What is the weather in the USA? Right now it's like 70-something. Have you done Zelda Pokemon yet? I haven't, mainly because a lot of other people have. Several of which are friends of mine. So I was like, it feels like at least for the content, there's not a huge rush. Then, that ends up being the case. Is it snowing? No, it's hot. It's hot. It's 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Guys, if he doesn't make money, he can't do all those taxes. And that's what I'm in it for, baby. Not saying it as another push, but Avatar The Last Airbender is going to have another show, and that might be interesting to look at. It is on the list. Will you make House of the Dragon into Pokemon? Probably not. I don't know. I have a video coming up that I'm really excited for, actually, which is very different. It's me and Mrs. Stern. Mrs. Stern knows nothing about Pokemon. Who is this? Kokaru Sketches, welcome. Hello. Mrs. Stern knows nothing about Pokemon. She's never played a Pokemon. She's never, whatever. I'm gonna do this so we can see the chat. But we're gonna be doing a video where I'm showing her several drawings that I do, and she's gonna tell me which ones are real Pokemon and which ones aren't, and that's gonna be fun. I also have a video coming out where we're looking at, quote-unquote, fixing Pokemon evolutions. Looking at Pokemon who feel like their evolutions are weird and making new ones that feel like they fit better. So we've got a lot of stuff in the pipeline. Avatar is one that I want to do. Zelda is one that I want to do, but there's no huge rush on it for me. As well as Amazing Digital Circus. Oh, cute. I love those kind of videos. Yeah, it'll be fun. We do the Owl House's Pokemon. If I finish the series, I haven't started it, but I do want to finish it. Maybe. Maybe. It'll depend. I feel like it's kind of out of public eye right now, isn't it? It's kind of not something people are super talking about anymore, yeah? I mean, it's always going to have a fan base. But just, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's something that people are necessarily hyper, like, going out of their way to find content for. So, I don't know. It depends. It depends on a lot of stuff. For a while, when I first started the channel, you guys think I have a busy schedule now. Lord of the Rings into Pokemon? Maybe. You guys think I have a busy schedule now? I want to remind everyone that for the first 6 months that I was doing this on YouTube, I was releasing 3 videos a week and had a full-time job. Has Guinevere been greenlit? Is that the latest news from Glitch? Because I haven't heard anything about Guinevere in a while. I know that one of the voice actors commented on my video, and that was really cool. I exploded. But yeah. Yeah, when I first started doing this for the first... when I started doing YouTube for the first 6 months, I was doing it alongside my job that I hated, with the idea of maybe I can do this to quit my job, or at least keep me from hating myself. So I did it, and I did 3 videos a week, and I also had a full-time job. But the 3 videos were like 12 minutes apiece, and I only did like 1 or 2 Pokemon in it. Actually, I did a 3-stage line per. And that was cool. But after 6 months, I realized, like, I hate my job. I don't want to do that. I'm making more on YouTube and more through commissions. And so I quit. I had what I would call the half-ass tax. You guys know I love taxes. Which was, the half-ass tax is a verbiage that me and my wife came up with for, this is how much you're making now when you're kind of having to half-ass it. You know, you have your full-time job, you have your other stuff going on, so you're taking the half-ass tax. Say you're making $1,000 doing this on the side. Well, the half-ass tax is what you could have been making had you put your full heart into this. And so after like 6 months, I did a couple videos where I was like, what if I put everything into it? What if I did absolutely everything that I could to try and make a video, try and make content for like a week or 2 weeks? What if I put everything in? And I did that, and I was like, there's growth. I can see the pattern. I can see the numbers. What do they mean, Mason? You know? Yeah. That's so great for you, too, to be able to do this if you're happy to do it. I am. I will say, it's become a job. It has become a job, but it has become a job that I enjoy. Do you any cool thing to draw on my cover of my sketchbook? I have a lot of rock and roll in my book, so I need something to put on. I don't know. Stranger Things is always fun. Do Stranger Things. Do Eddie playing the guitar. So is it called full ass tax now? It is. There is no full ass tax. It is the amount of money that you are making doing the job fully. And that's nice, right? It's a bummer. It's that your hobby becomes work. But it's still something I enjoy, so it's fine, it works. I'm happy about it. I know I don't sound happy about it, it's just because I'm so tired. But yeah, doing art for work is interesting. Any collabs planned? Talk to Ron about it. I don't do a ton of collabs. I'm in a lot of stuff. Do you have artist tax exemption in the US? No, we don't. I have to file taxes just like everybody else. But the upside is I love doing taxes so much. I love doing taxes. I have no collabs planned. 12, I don't think I can draw that yet, but hey, thanks. But maybe you can. What if you could? I mean, you absolutely can't draw it if you don't try. Which I know sounds like the most cliche term that a person could use. But still, it's one of those things where it's like, how do you get good at art? You practice. It's like, oh, well, I don't want to practice. Well, then you won't get good at art. "10 Poketubers to my taxes" is the next collab by True Green 7. Oh, I would much rather tell him, how about one Poketuber does 10 people's taxes? Everything is a write-off! Draw now and draw often, and even 1 year you'll get so much better. Dude, look at this. Let me see. I have something to show you guys. Let me see. Studio. Let's go to my YouTube studio here. No, I typed it in wrong. Studio. Let's go here. Go to my content. Let's go all the way back. Let's go all the way back to first video. First or second video. Let's take a look. Here we go. So with this design, Hold on. Stop. Hold on, we can do this. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay. Do that. This is my first Pokemon drawing video on my channel. This is my first Pokemon drawing video, okay? Turn the volume up so you guys can hear it. You'll notice it's just a white screen. There's nothing there. You can see my mouse. So with this design, I kind of knew the direction that I wanted to go. I wanted to have an electric dragon that felt pseudo-legendary without being overcomplicated. I'm a big Gen 3 person, and I feel like that's kind of where my style fits in. And so I started drawing out the head and sketching it out, and I wanted it to feel kind of a little goofy. I wanted it to be fun. One of the big proponents that I've always loved about Pokemon is that they should feel like they're your friend. So you can see here I have this big, dumb, goofy grin, and I played around with the neck a little bit. I knew that with an electric dragon, I wanted it to feel like an electric dragon. I wanted it to be a living lightning bolt. And that caused a couple issues with the shape. That in the sketch, I kind of sketched it out, said I'm kind of happy with this. I'll finish it up in the actual like harsh line work. And so I even looking at it when recording this, I'm not super happy with the direction of it, but I am glad to know. Got its curses, but yeah, ton of fun. You can see when I look at this, the things that I see are. Let's see. Let's get all the way. But the things that I see on my line work is nowhere near where I wish it was at the time. I think I used heavy reference for like the feet here. I did this body shape because I didn't know how to draw the proper neck and tail. The head is way too big. The hands don't look uniform at all. The wings aren't the same size. There's a lot of stuff that I see on here that looking at, I'm like, I did this wrong. I did this wrong. And this is from what? Let me see. I'm going to close the window here. This is from This is just from 3 years ago. Almost 2.5 years ago. Cool design, I love it. Oh, I'll revisit it. I love that character. We're our own worst critics. No, I get that. I understand. Like, we are our own worst critics. But me, even as looking at that, I'm like, I can see where I would draw it differently now. The improvement is very noticeable. I agree. So, I mean, like, that's the thing is you look at it, and even if you're like, oh, I can't draw, that's okay. In a year, you'll be better. But you have to practice. You have to keep on practicing. And even my content, like I'm looking here, yeah, huge gaps in content. My channel was a nightmare back then. But, yeah, keep drawing, keep practicing. It's all about learning. you're not going to get worse by drawing more often. You're not going to get worse by putting in more effort. So keep trying. But anyway, I'm going to upload these guys, not these guys, these two guys to the Discord. So if you are a person who requested a commission and got one, those will be on the Discord probably later today after I take a nap. You inspire me to do art, so thank you. No problem, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys being here. I hope that I can see you next week. Next week, Friday, live stream is my birthday live stream. I hope you guys can be there. I'm inviting people who are other YouTubers that I know to call in and hang out with us and talk. So, yeah. Get old art and being like, oh yeah, I am progressing. Best feel. Oh, dude. It's such a good feel. I want to find all my old Pokemon art from when I was in like 3rd grade. But I know it's probably thrown away. But yeah, I'll see you guys next week for my birthday stream. We'll have some games, some giveaways, all sorts of fun stuff, and I'll catch you then. Bye. Oh, you'd love to join if you can? I'd love to have you, dude. Love to have you, Teapot.
He's the Sterninator, Commission Terminator, it's beautiful work. I'm choked up like Darth Vader. If you hating on my man, you not a smart hater. He'll draw anything from Digital Circus to Arc Raiders. Hobbies played time, Bendy and the Ink Machine, Five Nights at Freddy's Shoot. He drew the whole team. His blends of Pokemon with loads of franchises. If you listening to this, guess you know where to find him. Yo, did you think it was the song done? He been doing magic when he's seated like he's Top Gun. Yeah, I bet he can draw that too. Steel flying type, mustache like Fu Manchu. He's the Sterninator, but his friends call him Stern. It's a name that I promise you'll be glad that you heard. He does art commissions in the Pokemon art style. Pull up a chair, you gon' wanna stay a while. And he'll turn you into Pokemon. Yeah, that's what's going on. It's a hot shower, you're not gonna wanna turn it off. He's like Terrapagos, he can do it any type you want. Nah, he's way better than that turtle god. He's Brad Cooper and Limitless. If you want art commissions, then he's killing it. You wanna talk artistic bag, he has it all. LeBron is the Sterninator of basketball.